And I'm not there. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there we go. Everything oh my gosh, I hit stream start and everything just went down the toilet immediately. Yeah, I added some music tonight. So I'm like, I'm already gonna be playing my own music for this because I really didn't like the music that went along with the game. So I'm like, I'll add it to the starting load, the starting soon screen and stuff like that. So we'll get that in the background. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm still getting things kind of settled here. Everything. OBS decided to fight me tonight, and then VC Face is also fighting me tonight, so I don't know why. Okay, maybe it's not VC Face. Maybe it's my webcam that's capturing everything, but it's decided to fight me tonight. Okay, let's see. I think I tested music. Okay, music shouldn't be too loud. If music ends up getting too loud, do let me know. Because it was a little loud last time, last Saturday, so I wanted to make it a little bit quieter so it didn't like overpower me. So I tested stuff tonight and we'll see. If it gets too loud, just let me know, but I think most of it should be okay in comparison to my voice. Let's see here. Okay, let's get to the game. Let us get to the game here. Move that around. Oh no, come on! OBS, please. Did you go get your iFixit kit and LTT screwdriver ready? Absolutely. Imagine they had that in the game though. That would be amazing. You know, this one's OBS quit fighting me. Oh my gosh, OBS quit fighting me. Perfect Brand, it really is. They already have so many other brand placements in this game that it wouldn't be unheard of. Please just let me in. OBS, quit fighting with me. Let me see my chat. Yes, I did watch the video that Linus played of this game. He played it against, oh, I feel bad. What's his name? The guy that's helping him with his house and everything. The blonde guy with glasses. I feel bad. No, not Dennis. Not Dennis. It was what was the other guy's name? I feel so bad now. I don't. It's the blonde guy with glasses that's been helping him with his house. I remember seeing that video. Maybe he played another video with someone else, but that's the video that I did see. Okay, can you like chill now? OBS, can you chillax and let me see everything? It's like signing me out of Twitch, so I can't see my chat or my stream feed. Okay, all right, we should get to the game now. We should get to the game now here. Let's see here. So we're going to continue where we left off. I can't remember when it left off. I just remember last week, I had an internet outage, so everything went down. Jake! Yes, Jake! Jake is his name. Yes, it is. I didn't realize there was a competitive PC builder simulator scene. Was there a competitive version? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. Like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised though if there was, just because it's like you're just racing. Okay, one, you're racing to build something in time. Two, like the specs and stuff like that to see like how high the specs are. Jake from State Farm, man, imagine the crossover event of the century. Jake with State Farm and Linus Tech Tips. That's your mic. Whoa. Look at that. That's your mic. That's so cool. I realized too when I was rewatching the stream from last week, I was like, oh my gosh, I ended up buying what I thought was my GPU. I guess I did. Okay, I guess I ended up buying my GPU, but whenever I was getting all excited, I think I had to rebuy the GPU for a case just because it needed to be shorter because it was a smaller motherboard, so it didn't fit. But I remember being all excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'm going to give you customer my GPU, and it was not my GPU. It wasn't the TI. Oh, is that yeah. Yeah, so about that. Apparently, I was spooked whenever I first started playing this too. It captures your actual desktop wallpaper. So, Soph and I were talking about this where it's like, good thing there was nothing spicy. Okay, I can't remember where I was at with this. I remember I had to stop mid-thought because the internet just went down. And so I'm not even sure where we left off with stream. But scan. Okay, let's just open the email first. It's the best place to start with. Okay. Oh right, this poor man's. This poor man's. Okay, who is this? I have D. Dickens, so we need to remove viruses. Virus scanner. What is today? What is today? Okay, that needs to be done today. Let's see. Don't remember installing. New run scanner. Okay, say to. I don't have plastic block cables. Okay, so we gotta clean it and we gotta remove viruses. So we can do that. I can do that. Actually, why am I that's my email? Just leave it there. Imagine the poor soul who didn't know their background will show up and they just show hentai on stream by accident. You know what? Like, you know what? I feel for that person. I think I ended up cleaning the dust because it doesn't look like it's dusty anymore. Again, I don't remember where I left off last stream because I literally just had to stop like mid thing. So we've dusted it. Okay, let's start hooking up the cables. Let's see. Wait, I gotta remember how to do this. I'm gonna black cables. I have black cables on there. Accidentally breaking Twitch TOS because he didn't realize that the game was going to also connect to to your own stuff. I don't know. I have like not that people really come in the queues around, but it's just I've never thought of wanting to put spicy art on my desktop for someone to potentially see. Just me though. Just me though. Oh, you can't even see like everything on here, but there's like some funny little things sometimes. Add remove programs. Okay, I gotta get back in the swing of this. I'm gonna keep forgetting what's going on if I don't. Oops. Click out game. Restart it. Yep. I don't remember what I was doing last Saturday, but I remember I was distracted. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. You know, I just realized. Hold on. Let's see here. I think my chat and my follower goal overlay. I should probably move that over. It's kind of sitting. It's kind of sitting over the information that y'all might want to see. Cool. Put that there, and then chat. Chat, you can come hang out. You can come hang out next to me. Cool. I think that's pretty cool. I think we're good there. Okay, log it down. Heart of Stone. What did oh man. Last Saturday lately I don't know why, but for whatever reason my ISP just keeps having like these random outages starting at like either 10:30 or 12:30, and it usually ranges. It starts at either 10 or 12:30 and lasts till at least 3 in the morning or something like that. And it was just I was so yes, I did. Heart of Stone is Hearthstone. Yeah, I did get that. There's lots of like funny little references in here. But last week, I just I'm tired of my internet being the way that it is. Did I run the right scan? No, I just downloaded it. Start scanning. Oddly enough, I think you're sitting at PC stuff. You know, everybody's doing PC stuff. I'm doing digital PC stuff that has no consequence. You're doing real PC stuff. Okay, we've done the virus scan on it. Yeah, you were doing the monitor switch stuff. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done with this. I'm going to be distracted here for a second until I get back in the swing of it. That's usually how I am with most games, though. Okay, let's put his side panel back on. Boom. We good? Set you down. Okay, what are you? We need an upgrade on you. Oh right, this is this poor sailing man. What? Cool. Nice. Get rid of that. Right. Oh man, I hope I bought this GPU. No, I didn't. I think I had to put this aside. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Delivery of that. Upgraded. Oh, it's the weekend too. I don't think I got it. Because I need that smaller one. I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember if I ordered stuff or not. Ah! I'm sorry, Sailing Man. You'll be first up. I think I've already bought it. How much money do I have? I really wish it showed you like purchases on the way type stuff. I've got 1,800 bucks. What do we need? Here, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be very mad at myself if I did not order it, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Have I ever said how much I like this new monitor yet? I don't know, but I'm going to assume you do like it, and I'm glad that you like it. I kind of want to get a larger monitor, but at the same time, if I'm going to spend money on something, I would rather spend it on an SSD to have faster loading speeds and stuff. So, let's see, do you want to do Sailing Simulator? Recommend spec. Right, this is when I was like, oh, I'll just buy my GPU, and it needs to be smaller, so that's what it was. So I just need I'm gonna get 1050 Ti, but I want to get that smaller one like he has here. Let's see, shop. Surely I bought this. Surely I bought this already. Hold on. I did buy it. Okay, this is nice. I can see when things are gonna be though, so I don't need to have like, okay, don't buy it. Don't spend more money, Q. So this is all I can do today, so we'll look at the emails here. 15 years of Bath and More Babes. What? Oh my god. I did end up getting Kirby. Yay! It arrives tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Not that I really know much about Kirby games, but I'm excited you got a new game to play soon. Okay, what does this even say? As you're no doubt aware, it's nearly the 15th anniversary of beloved cult classic Babes of Planet Bathmore. You would think the powers that would be would have used this opportunity to release a 4K remaster, but no. They haven't even reissued the old DVD, which now commands a high price on auction online. It's like they didn't want money. Not that the old DVD is any good, by the way. The film transfer is super noisy compared to much superior Laserdisc home release, and they completely ruined the iconic underwater dance number with stupid-looking CGI fish. I wanted to host a viewing for my friends, but my own Laserdisc was sadly destroyed when a pile of imported Japanese horror film steelbooks fell on it, so I was forced to use less legal means to get a copy in time for the day itself. Now, I'm no stranger to venturing into the darker side of the internet if necessary, and it's perfectly safe if you know what you're doing. After all, just like Captain Cartwright said in the film, we explore planet Bathmore not because we are merely curious, but because we must see what lies beyond. And what a great character, am I right? I'll never understand how he didn't clinch the top spot in the Movie Maniacs Top 100 proselytizing protagonist list. Anyway, my computer now has a virus. Can you run a scanner or something to remove it? Thanks. He's gonna pay me $110 just to run a virus scan? Cool, dude. I find these kind of funny, these like really long emails. They add character to it. I think it's hilarious. Can you help me out with something? Things aren't working fast enough. I think the CPU needs upgrading. Can you do it by the oh yeah, it seems a bit just inside. I worry about used parts. Okay, I'll buy you new parts anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what upgrade. Oh no, he wants an upgrade, CPU upgrading. Will it be a Ryzen 4 then? We got 10 days, so we'll go ahead and see it. We'll get that in on Monday, which would be 3 days from now, and I'll have a full week, so like we'll figure it out. My friend said you work for computers. I'm thinking I need to upgrade my PC. However, how about upgrading CPU? Oh my gosh, why does everybody want to upgrade their CPU? Make this your #1 priority, please. I like nice and shiny new components. Sheila. What do you have, Sheila? Tell me you have Intel. You do, but I don't know much about Pentium. If you have Pentium, I guess then we should just move you to like an i3. I don't know. I know like i3, i5, i9, and that kind of stuff. I'm not super smart about Celeron and Pentium, but i3 I think should be an upgrade. So for sure, we can do that for you. Let's go ahead and see if we can go buy a new CPU. We have some i3s. We do have some i3s. What does she have currently, actually? We can see the specs. We can compare the specs. That'd be a smart thing. I'm terrible about remembering how naming conventions work with parts. I think of the numbers a gen. So, like, for instance, if we're talking about, like, an Intel CPU, like, i3, i5, i9 is just the... I don't believe it's the it's not the generation, but it's like, I guess... I forget what the technical term for it is, but it's like the level at which it operates. It's like beginner, mid, and like high end for like if you're looking for different high power specs and stuff. And then the numbers that follow it, like for instance, I have an Intel i5 11600, I believe, 11600K. The 11 in that bit would be the 11th generation of it. So you can have like i3s from like what's the word, i3, i5, i9 is not necessarily the generation, it's just the maybe it is a generation. It's okay, I don't know what it is. i3, i5, and i9 have been around for quite a while, and they've had many years of different like types that have come out, but like that the newer like generation, quote unquote, let's use that word, I'm not sure if it's the correct word, it's all coupled by like for instance on here, the Intel Core i5-6400, that would be like a 6 series. This is like the 6th generation of it. Because you can also have, I'm not sure if I have any of them yet. 6 series might be the highest I have. Yeah, 6 series might be the highest I have, but you can have lower series. So like this could say, like for instance, this one says 600. This is a 6 series. Mine would be, it starts with 11 and then has the last 3 numbers next to it because it's the 11th generation of it. I know. So there's so many things that are just like swirly brain, but this is like in my research whenever I was making my computer a couple years ago. I remember some of that, and then in my computer tech class we talked about it a little bit. We talked about the AMD stuff, but I'm not super smart with AMD chipsets. I'm not sure all exactly what they mean, so I'm gonna have to look at these frequencies and tell what the difference is. I totally forgot about i7. How did I forget about i7? I literally skipped an odd number. This is why I get someone else to pick the parts for me. See, like, I didn't know really anybody that had made a computer before, so I used PC Part Picker and then did a whole bunch of fucking research because I'm a nerd like that. Okay, what are we doing? CPU upgrade. What did she have? A Pentium G4400. G4400. Do we even have it? G4400. It's a Skylake. Ooh, so we should probably take into account... Okay, these are all Skylake compatible. That's great. That's great. So we don't have to buy her a new motherboard. We've got 2 cores. This is 3. 3 has 2 cores too. 2 cores. You don't get 4 cores till 5. 54 wattage. 3300 megahertz. Does she just want this? I kind of want to buy this in prep, but I don't know what exactly she wants as an upgrade. Because, like, what exactly are you doing? Like, you just said I need to upgrade. I could literally give you, like, what's the, like, most expensive Skylake? It's gonna be this one. I could give you an i7 6700K. And it's definitely an upgrade, but it's really expensive. Like, what's your budget? Budget's 140. That might help, actually. Mm, 33 megahertz to 3700. I totally forget what like the T means. I know K means that you can overclock them. I forget what the T means though. How about we get her? Let's see. 3800 megahertz just for, oh, it's 6300. 51 watts of power, 51 watts of power. It'd be pulling less watts of power than the one you have. So let's go ahead and get this one for her because I think that'll be compatible. I'm losing my mind here. Myth and Michio, crossover this century. I don't know if I've even actually like talked to Myth, so I don't know. I'm definitely not like I know a good handful of stuff, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like an enthusiast yet. I'm not, it's not something that I don't know too much about it yet. Like I wouldn't say I'm confident enough to teach someone about it. It's more of just like, let's talk about it, you know? Because I know like certain things, but there's some things where it's very much so like I'm talking here, right? Where I don't know the terminology for it, but I know the general idea of some of it. So, but it's more, I'm definitely not, I would not feel, I could vaguely talk about it with someone. I don't feel confident enough to be able to have like an actual intelligent conversation with people. What are we doing? I made that in transit. I'm gonna do that. Request for upgrade. 10 days. Yes, and then this is this lady's. So it's in transit. Upgrades. Unhappy V. Man. Hello, my rig isn't up to the task anymore. Please upgrade the graphics card. I need it pretty soon. 11 days the latest. If you can, I'd list some plastic light gray cables in here. Have you heard of MSI? They're meant to be pretty good. What kind of graphics card you got, dude? Oh man, I've got just the thing for. Hold on, I've got just the thing for you, like MSI, dude. I definitely bought this for you, waiting for you to come along. I've got you, bro. I've got you, bro, with this cool MSI upgrade. Man, I'm glad it's going to use though, since I accidentally bought it. I got you, dude. I got you. Send it on over. Okay. Let's go buy this. Yeah, I'm buy it with that. Outgo. It's our $140 budget. Should be getting a bunch of stuff coming in on Monday. That's all we can do for you. I'm sorry. Here, let's go power down. Let's power down so it's not running all weekend. And then we go home. We'll come back in on Monday when everybody comes in. Everybody comes in. Oh, I was just like, what's blinking? What's making that da-ding, da-ding? No, we're going to the days. Oh, this might be loud. Hold on, that wasn't too bad. Here, open my Sprite up. It's like going up right there. I'm like, please don't do that. I dropped it a little while earlier and that's why I've been waiting to open it. I did not want to have Sprite all over my lap. Thanks. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to work on. All of our stuff, or I think just the 2 GPUs. Yeah, oh no, GPU and then CPU came in. So let's work on this guy's GPU. Let me turn it. The thumb screws off. Man, I started playing this game last week. Here. Be a smart person. No, that's not what I want. Be a smart person and unplug everything. Not everything, but at least from the power before you start working on something. Don't don't take any chances whenever you're messing with power supply stuff. Also, this game, which I think it would have been a pain to have to remember every time, but if we're going for like realism in the game, where is our ESD strap? We're here threatening to fry our computer just because we don't have anything grounded to us, to where all the static will go off, you know, and not on the circuit boards and the technology, all the tech inside. What was he doing? I'm replacing his graphics card, right? So cut this out. Okay, install the new graphics card. Use one. Why are you upset? Oh my god, could I have used the other one? I just had to take out- oh my gosh, I just had to take out that. Did I really just have to- what is it called? The PCI cover? Oh my god. I swear, hold on. Oh my god, I could have used this one! And I spent all this time, because I didn't realize it's a PCI cable. That was my- I guess that was my bad. And so you got a cute little one again. There you go. It looks very similar to your old one, so I guess it was worth it for aesthetics. Okay, let's patch everything again. Okay. Can we run your sailing simulator now? Let's double check. Will it run? Not the boyfriend. I'm still laughing at that. But that's actually a game that's in here. Yay, we meet recommended spec because we have 4 gigs of VRAM, so we are good to go. Get down. Move. Hey, it can play that. Recommended specs now. Let's add your side panel back on. Boom. Okay, I'm so sorry, dude. This is taking me so long. I'm sending it out now. Get rid of the store email. Sale! Select. Yes. Cool. Record the email. Let's start with Blake Patterberg and his viruses, because it was definitely safe to go on the dark web if you know what you're doing for sure. This is just wild to me that maybe it's just at a point where, okay, they make it seem simple, at least from this aspect, because it just seems like you're downloading an antivirus software and then running it, which anybody could do nowadays, to be honest. Like, there's a handful of like reputable, and oops, I totally forgot to put my USB in, reputable softwares that, why would you go pay someone like $150 to run a virus scan for you? You know, like whenever you can go get it yourself and run it, why would you pay someone to go do that for you? Add that in. But is the dark well full of dark spiders? I sure hope not. I don't know if there's like a spider. Is there? No, there's no. As far as I know, there's no like techie thing called a spider. You can get bugs. Programs can be full of bugs, but I don't know about spiders. Okay, start scanning. Warning, files found. Clean. Your computer is protected. Here. They're not bugs, they're features. There you go. That's what you gotta tell yourself sometimes. That's what I gotta tell myself, not to be creeped out by them. Cables. Boom. I think that's all what this guy wanted. Yeah, it was real long-winded about it. He just wanted to... Yeah, that was the whole thing, and literally this was the bit of the request. That's all he wanted, so... Send her back out. Boom. Mahjong. Actually, down here, discard. Oh my goodness. We're filling up here. New parts available. I don't care. Parts available. Get through these. Okay, upgrade the CPU. 7 days now. Invest it. Right, we're going to assess this and buy it. Oh my god. Disgusting. Get this cleaned up first and then... see about upgrading. Man, it really just says upgrade PCU? Oh my gosh, CPU. So I guess it's just my discretion what to upgrade it to. I don't think he specifically said what he wanted upgraded, so... And you live like this, dude. Cool. Do you have my graphics card? No, that's not my graphics card, I don't think. The model just looks a little too sleek to be my graphics card. Did we get it clean? Any more dust in here? Dust be gone. Okay, we're clean, so... CPU upgrade. What do you have? Ryzen 3 quad-core 1200. Ryzen 3 quad-core 200. Did I say no, 1200. This would technically be an upgrade. This budget's 250, so I'll just go to Ryzen 5. For the reason we don't have a Ryzen 4, we only have Ryzen 3. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Again, I'm not too smart about Ryzen chipsets, so... Or AMD chipsets, not just Ryzen, AMD in general. 37 megahertz. 37 megahertz, wow! We're going from 3400 to 37, definitely an upgrade. 3700 megahertz. They're pulling the same amount of wattage, so... What's the difference? Between... It's got the same specs, so what's the difference between the 1300K, or 1300X and the 1500X? For the 3 and the 5. I guess 5 is just newer? It's more expensive, that's for sure. But it's got like the same specs. I know, I guess just... Woo! Oh yes, the shipping. We do same day? We'll do same day. 250 that goes over. Nah. You can hang tight. You got 7 days. 250 was the 220, yeah. Sure, we'll go all out for mid, dude. You gotta hang tight though. I should have done that the other day, but that's my bad. I was like, I'll figure out when we get here, hoping that it would tell me what to do, but I've got to use my own brain to decide what's an upgrade. So you just told me to upgrade it, so we're just gonna go balls to the walls for you. Okay, who's next? Okay, we're gonna hang on tight for that. This is the CPU that I bought already. The Intel, yeah, I got the i3 for her. Sheila, there we go. She want anything else? Nice and shiny new components. So all she wanted was quickly new upgrade. Oops, quickly new upgrade, and nothing used. I can do that. I still keep seeing dust particles just kind of floating about though, and that's concerning. You've got some like really fluorescent cables, my dude. Specifically the one coming off your GPU, and then what is that? Yeah, the hard drive. Hard drive and the GPU cables be literally glowing. Okay, remove this cable. Open that. Get the Pentium out. Remove. Install your new i3. Boom. Can't forget thermal paste. Put that CPU cooler back on. And then we're gonna cable it. And let's make sure everything works. Oh. Okay, cool. Power on. Do we work? Drum roll, please. Do we work? Guild of Guardians. Right. Cool. I like how some things explicitly say, like the explicitly say like the actual game, and some things seem to be more like a copyright free or copyright non-copyright type version of it. Okay, put that back on. Boom. I totally forgot to... Wait, okay, we're waiting on that. Boom. Better CPU. Perfect. We did our job. So, like, upgrades. This is the graphics card. I don't know if I have plastic like cables specifically. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, I've got this. I've had this waiting for you. What was your name again? Unhappy V. I've got you. I've been waiting for you to call because I was here to upgrade this for you specifically. Just install. Use one. Yes, I got you, my dude. Hold on a fucking second. You want... Okay, I was about to say, you want this mounted like that? No, he didn't say anything about that. Please, please just put it in the PCI slot normal. I don't want a riser. Why can't I put it in the PCI slot? There we go. Don't breathe on it. He didn't say anything about putting a riser on it. He just wanted a new graphics card. Let's go ahead and cable it up. Boom, boom. Chin. Alright. Cool. Breeze through these and get some good money. And maybe learn a little bit about cats! I don't know if you guys can see that, it's behind chat. This one says cats with an exclamation mark. This guy knows his priorities. He's gotta pick cats with an exclamation mark straight on his desktop, like, for real, it's that important. The only thing that would make it more important if he pinned it to his taskbar. Oh, did he say he wanted plastic, light plastic gray cables? Plain light gray. I don't know if those really changed. Let's see. No, no, please. Let me get the cables. Cables. We don't really care about the CPU cooler. Cables. Oh, there's still more cables. Oh, don't remove the graphics card, please. I'd like to remove this. Yes. Okay. Oh, I might have been doing this wrong the whole time. I didn't realize I had to like install new ones. I thought they changed them. Wait, these are right, aren't they? Hold on. Hold on. Double check. I agree. Okay, now we go ahead and put them in. Put the case in. Oh yeah, and the fans too. Controllers. There we go. Everybody happy now? I think so. Go ahead and remove that. Now that I know that I have to go change out the plugs manually, that makes 100% sense. I can get better marks on my bongle reviews. Okay. Upgrades. No. Oh! Wait, no, I changed... I upgrade the graphics card. It'd be pretty good. Hey, hold on. Unhappy V, are you unhappy with the graphics card I selected for you? Well, it might not actually been that much of an upgrade. Let's see. No, it should have been because it was like a. Why am I putting YI? TI. What do you have? He has a TI in there now, but what do you have? 2 gigabytes of VRAM. We upgraded the VRAM. 1316. Okay, now what's in there? Are you unhappy? Are you unhappy with my upgrade for you, sir? The Gaming X. Oh no, right. This is not mine. I was right. This is incorrect. This is not my PCU. Oh my god. Why do I want to keep saying PCU? That it's not even a thing. PCU is not a thing. I have the Gaming X. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. It's got 4 gigs of VRAM. It's almost added 100. I think it's added 100 core frequency. I think the memory frequency is better too. Bro, what do you want me to do for you, huh? You want an MSI? What? Are you not happy with the 1050 Ti? 1050. What do you have before? You had. Are you upset with what I gave you? You had a GeForce GTX. Okay, we're still in NVIDIA. Are you unhappy? Did you want me to give you my specific GPU? Man, bro. I gave you some plastic lycra cables. We tried booting it. Ready to boot. Are you unhappy? V is gonna be unhappy with me no matter what I do, huh? Let's go ahead and see if we can boot it again. I did I not boot to the OS? I thought I booted the OS. I swear I booted the OS. Wasn't this cats? I thought this was cats. This is cats! I just booted to the OS! Let's see. It's being persnickety. Of course you're being persnickety. I booted to the OS. We talked about the cats. You just wanted to see the cats again, didn't you? There we go. Collect. How did they even know? Because you asked me to. It went okay. Did you want me to get the Gaming X one? Man. Okay, is that... Okay, we don't have this one yet. Can you help me with something? Can you help me make my PC faster? Graphics card is probably the most important thing to be upgraded. Except plays its urchin and eventually looking at cloud EU. Upgrade graphics card, what do you want? You got a GTX. And your budget's 600 too. So that's cool. You want your PC to go faster. You only have probably cleaning up the graphics card will probably help it. But whenever I think like faster processing, this is probably good here, but like the only thing I would think would be lacking is that there's only 4 gigs of RAM. But I don't know if I want to go ahead and add more. But he has a $600 budget, so I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure if that's, you know, let's just do it. He has a $300 budget, so we'll get him my GPU. Graphics card is probably the most important thing to upgrade. We'll go ahead and get him my GPU. Make him happy there, because he's what? Got a 960 gaming? 960 gaming 2G. This is what he has. So he's only got 2 gigs of VRAM. 216, 1753. And then mine. Okay, memory frequency is pretty much the same. Core frequencies go up and you get higher VRAM, so we'll go ahead and add that to cart. And what's his game group? Dark Silver, 24 megahertz, 4 gigs. Go ahead and get him another DIMM. D4 Dark Silver. So we can have 8 gigs of RAM. I think that'll help him. I think that was it, right? 4 gigs, 24 megahertz, Dark Silver Keepers. First Dark Silver. Yeah, it's only 40 bucks, so that's not bad. Or do we want to give him 16 gigs? No, we'll leave him at 4. He didn't specifically ask for it. I'm over my bounds here. We're spending $200 of our $600. Oops, $200 or $600 here. So we'll give him a new graphics card, and then we'll upgrade the RAM. And then we'll have it brought tomorrow because he needs it done ASAP. So it'll come in with his stuff. Boom. Prepped. Oh, I should wait. I should have looked at all the other ones and made one thing. I forget shipping costs for every single one. So nah. Okay, it's in transit. Are you able to fix something for me? Something definitely broken. I'm just getting a black screen. I can hear the computer, but nothing shows up. Please fix my graphics card. I'm needing it by 9 days. The latest plastic white cable seems a bit dusty inside. Like, you've got the whole shebang here, minus viruses. Broken parts. GPU. GPU's broken. I feel like it probably would be the graphics card on that, if nothing's outputting. Do we just replace it? This is my graphics card, yeah. We'll just get him the same graphics card. So, GTX 9060, wow! And a GTX 960 Gaming, 100 ME. Graphics card. And it's an MSI. What do you have again? 9060 Gaming, 100 ME. Oh, that had an LE. There's no LE though. Open my shop, please. Thank you. 9060 Gaming, 100 ME. 9070, 9060 Gaming, 100. There we go. What's your 300? Okay, we'll add that. Plastic white cables. Seems a bit dusty inside, except. Okay. Leveled up. I unlocked stuff. Cool. Quick screw tool. And you're the last one, I think? You think you can help me make some upgrades? I want 16 gigs of RAM installed. In terms of time, can you get finished in 2 days? I was on PCB the other day and saw some cool plastic black cables, and sometimes it runs a bit slow too. So, you want 16 gigs of RAM. What do you have? What is your current RAM state? G-Skill 8 gig. Okay, I can get you another 8 gig. G-Skill Fortis 8? Is that the same thing? Fortis 8 gig, 24 megahertz. That's it right there, I think. Add the cart. That's all he needed in terms of things we bought. Check quickly. I don't have PC Bay. Sometimes it runs slow. We'll do a virus scan then. Okay, let's buy our stuff. I should have waited. Cool. Actually, let's look at... Now that we have a little bit of money on hand. Gosh, these are expensive. D, company reviews that. What's like the point of buying that? To be honest, because I already see like what it is, but maybe I could just keep track of my what's the word? My ratings, I guess. I don't know. Part ranking. Compare the relative performance of CPUs and graphics cards. Fixed rule tool. Tap a screw to screw it for it to screw itself. My god. Wow, we just tap it and it automatically screws itself. Wow. PC building simulator. My goodness. USB drive, an extra USB drive for OS and program installation at your convenience. Cool. If I really want anything else that's unlocked though, yeah, I had to be level 9. I'm only level 4. I gotta be level 9 to get to PC Bay. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Everyone's coming in transit. Cool. Sign out for the day. I think that's it. So we should go home. I'll come back for you. Actually, who are you again? Upgrade. Hold on. What was this again? Let me double check this. Upgrade CPU. Right, this is the one that I didn't buy and ahead of time for, so we will have to come back for you. It's in. You're coming back and forth. I gotta double check. Okay, the Ryzen that's coming in. I went ahead and bought that even though I don't think I need that anymore. Mistake. That's coming in. These are all coming in. That's coming in. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have. I'm going to literally have my own GPU on hand now. For no reason, but we'll keep it and we'll cherish it. Got my stuff. Starting this, guys. Remove the side panel. And finish unscrewing that. Boom. Off we go. Remove the cable. Upgrade the CPU. Ooh. Alright, these do have different little... I forgot they have different sockets. I think I've never seen an AMD chipset in real life, but I'm pretty sure that it has like AMD chipsets have like, what's the word? Instead of having spokes that stick out of them, the spokes are on the actual socket in itself, as opposed to Intel chips that have spokes on them and just like the connection points, like the circular copper? Is it copper connection points? Maybe they're gold plated. I can't remember. The connection points, at the very least, for all the CPU little spokes are on the motherboard itself, versus I think it's the opposite for AMD. Close CPU handle. There we go. Lock it in. Get some thermal paste. Don't forget the thermal paste. Don't remove the cables. Boom. I think that was it, right? Is there anything else going on with your thing? Upgrading. It seems a bit dusty inside. Oh, did I clean this up already? I might already clean this up because it's not that gross, to be honest. Or was I on the right email, actually? Degross. Degross, okay. Yeah, I use new parts. I'm pretty sure I already dusted it because it looks okay. So let's make sure it boots. We boot. Boom. We're good. And now. Let's add your side panel back on. And playing this game just makes me want to like upgrade my stuff. And this isn't even like all the fancy stuff. This is like stuff at a level that I might already have, but I just wanna, let's see all these fancy, not even fancy cases, just nicer cases. Collect. Boom boom. Done. Okay, the graphics card. Is this the... Oh no! This was the... Okay, this was... I did buy. I had 2 graphics card upgrades. So... Let's run a virus scan. Let's clean it, and let's also replace the graphics card for... I think it's S. Dickens. I can't... Can't look at my email while I'm holding a computer. S. Dickens? S. Dickens. Okay. Give you the whole works here. Let's go ahead and slap this in. Just don't forget. Take off your side panel. Start cleaning it up. Boom. Clean up your nasty computer. You probably keep it on the floor on carpet. Let me clean. There we go. There we go. Are we finally clean? Oh, you've got like a glass side panel. Interesting. These were fun. Okay, so we need to upgrade the graphics card, and then we'll run a virus scan just to make sure that's not a problem with slowing down the computer. There we go. I have all these used graphic cards. Boom. Put you in. I'm gonna put the lock back on. And cable her up. And test if it works. Okay. Power on, please. True to life, where it gets literally to the very end and just like takes 5 ever to load. Okay, well, let's do that. Take a bite of my dinner while we're rebooting. Good. Just I don't want that. Download virus scanner. Start scan. Oh, you're good. Maybe it's because your fans were so fucking clogged up. I don't know if he'll want it removed, but we'll go ahead and remove it. Maybe that's something in the future where it's like, I can't get this off my computer, and I'll literally go into, what's the word? Control panel and remove programs. It's like, okay, dude. Alright. I don't know how to get this off my computer. Pull these out this time. No, that's not what I want, and I don't want to take off the other side panel. I'm gonna unplug. Then, there you go. Upgrade the graphics card. I'm sorry? I did, didn't I? I did. Not plugged in. We booted the OS. I swear. Did you not want a 10 series? I did upgrade your graphics card. They're gonna be persnickety like the other one. No, No, that is what I want. Okay. Why are we being picky? It was an upgrade. I took you from a 900 series to a 10 series. Yeah. No matter how you look at this is an upgrade. You got 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Your frequency has gone up at least 100 megahertz. I don't know what the problemo is. And there's less wattage too. This is less wattage by far. This is definitely the superior choice. Can we say that this is good now? Cable. Why is it not upgraded? Bro, this is definitely an upgraded GPU. It is a step up from where we once at. King really takes a bite of my spaghetti. I don't know what you want from me. I gave you something higher, a little higher end. I took you from a 9 series to a 10 series. And all the specs are higher. And there's less wattage. Graphics card is probably the most important thing. Upgrade graphics card. Incomplete case, yeah. Well, it's angry at me here. I've upgraded your graphics card, dude. I swear. If I pick this other one, that's a different, like... Please, gotta remove cable. I swear, if we put this other one in, that's... It's not even... This one's worse, to be honest, actually. I don't know what you want from me. You did not specify what exactly you wanted. I picked an upgrade for you, so... If you're so unhappy, why didn't you specify what you wanted? Nope, there's an upgrade on that either. We're gonna have to go buy Princess another graphics card because he's not happy with this. I'm going to slap your original one back in. I can't remember if you're the 950 or the 960. There, we'll slap it back in. We'll keep it with it, and then we'll come back to this one. I don't know what it wants. And it might just have to go sit to the side, to be honest. Sorry, S. Dickens. Missing. Oh, shut up. Let's see here. Black screen graphics card. This was the. Oops. I want to see the PC specs. Yes, this is the green one. So we were replacing that. Back. Whoops, and it's dusty too. Right. Actually, let's. Basic graphics card. It's dusty. I see plastic white cables. I can do that. Let's clean it up. Pull all the cables out and we'll come back in with the white ones and then... Yikes. Clean it all up first and then we'll pull everything out. We clean? Not dusty anymore? I like a much cleaner. Okay. Let's start moving stuff. you out. Start unplugging everything. No, that's not what I wanted. Unplugging cables. Remove case part now. No. Unplug motherboard. There we go. I think everything's unplugged except the CPU cooler. I don't think we can change the cable in the CPU cooler because that's just kind of how it is. Okay, let's install the graphics card now. Get you the same exact one you had before, my dude. Lock you into place. And then for cables, we said we want plastic white. I don't know what the difference is, but there you go, my dude. Let's cable you up now. Oh my gosh, it's fluorescent. Case connected. Get our fan connected. Boom. Okay, let's test out. That's all he needed, right? He needed plastic, clean GPU. I think that's all he needed. Cool. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! My gosh. I don't even know. I didn't even check to see what kind of file that was. Is it a video? Is it a what? Here, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, where's my screen? I'll be right back. There was a knock, but it was a phantom knock apparently. Okay, where was I? Right, he wanted... We did the cables already, right? Right, I'm putting on the side of his panel, side panel, because we saw his potato chip and eat it, so... Okay, remove my... Oops, remove. We got those plastic white cables in, we are Gucci. Cool. And then we cleaned everything, so I think he's good to go. Boom. He's not happy with my plastic white cables. Why only 4 stars out of 5? Okay. 16 gigs of RAM. This was the G.Skill. I hope I bought the 8 gig. I hope I didn't buy 4 gig on accident. Man, the clearance. See, I had this problem in my computer as well, where the fan attached to the heatsink covers part of the the RAM slots, the DIMM slots, and so I can't put them in. That is a very low profile DIMM though. I guess we'll go ahead and install your RAM then. Here you go. Okay, I did get 8 gigs, nice. Let's see. Put in that third one so he can have dual channeling. Boom. Now let's plug everything in. Oops, that's not what I want. Cables, that's what I want. Connect everything back here. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've done everything myself, but it's kind of wild to me to think that people would go ahead and like have a technician do this kind of stuff. Like simple things like adding another RAM, you know, adding another DIMM to it to increase the memory. Whenever you're literally just buying the same thing that you had before, and adding a second DIMM into the 2 or 4 slots you have on your computer. Let's pull those cables. That was easy. Oh, I forgot about the plastic cables, bro. I'm sorry. This is what happened when I didn't check. New parts, new parts, new parts. Let's see. We'll come back to that. Let's go see if this guy... It's fucking dark. Actually, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass looking at stuff, though. Let's turn my back on. I've just been leaving the lights on the whole time. No wonder my electricity bill was so high. Okay, upgrade the graphics card. Let's try this again. I definitely have an upgraded graphics card for you. You're just being really persnickety. Okay. Upgraded graphics card. In it goes. Installing. Before I even put the lock and stuff on it, let's just put the cables on it. It's still not accepting it as an upgraded graphics card. Bro. You're being so fucking particular, huh? What? You want me to just go full high-end on you? How much budget do I even have for this guy? 600, there's quite a bit, so I guess I could do same-day shipping. Let's see. Sort by price. No. 1050 Ti. 1050 Ti. Do we have anything better than 1050 Ti? I don't even know why it'd be a full-on upgrade. 1050 WindForce. It's only got 2 gigs of VRAM though. 1050 Ti WindForce. I don't know what he wants as an upgrade. 4 gigs. Radeon. How much? 3 gigs of VRAM. 4 gigs of VRAM. Core frequency is much lower. Let's see. Gaming X. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I have in there. We're looking at 1400 for. I feel like I bought you the best one. Oh, and it's this one. OC edition. Is that what you want? Oh, it's expensive, my god. But it's not as great. I don't know what this guy wants from me. I don't know what he wants from me. Gaming X2G, that's only 2 gigs VRAM, but the higher frequency. I would feel like VRAM, having a higher VRAM would be better. Gigs, 2 gigs, 4 gigs, 2 gigs, 4 gigs, 4 gigs, so lower megahertz, 4 gigs, lower megahertz, 4 gigs, 4 gigs, 4 gigs, 4 gigs, 13, 13, no, still lower. I swear I bought you the best thing, I think. The only thing that might be is if you want this. Is this what you want? 1468. That's 2 gigs. You want the For the Win gaming one? Is that what you want from me? Okay, that's the only thing I can think of what you might want. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's make sure it'll fit. What do I have to get gaming X 4 gigs? Gaming X 4 gigs is what length is it? 22.9. You want your For the Win gaming? $22.9. I think it should still fit. Same day. Bye. Your purchase has already arrived. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Put Horse with me. Okay. We're going to be happy with the upgrade. Where's the For the Win? We're going to be content. You're going to be happy with my upgrade choice because this is actually the best. Oh my gosh, there's a spider on my screen. Oh god. Oh my god, when did VC Face also decide to crap out? Everything happening all at once, right? Right, that's how it works. Okay, mic's still working, Spotify's still working. Okay, we're good there. I don't know why VC Face is. VC Face and or my webcam have been having a time tonight. They don't want to connect for whatever reason. My camera just shuts off, so I'm gonna blame my camera because this webcam's shit. And stream struggling too. We're having the time of our life tonight, huh? Spider on the screen, my god. Here's your camera. Reset camera defaults. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Are we happy? My camera's not turning on. No! Technical difficulties, y'all. Here, close this out. Replug in the camera. Okay. You've reset yourself? Try again. Reload. Error. Of course there's an error. My camera sucks. you please get a hold of yourself? I know you share the name of my developer, but you are definitely not worthy to share that name. I have more trouble with you than what you're worth, to be honest. And I paid quite a... This camera was quite a bit of money. I think it was like over $100 when I bought it on sale. Okay. You try. No! Immediate error! We love immediate errors. Errors? Errors. Let's try... settings. Camera just doesn't want to turn on. I don't know why. Try again, right? Right. I don't even know how long it's been out there. Has been out there? How long it's been out? Nope, still another error. What is wrong with this camera? This camera is always on the fritz. Maybe it's just with Razer in general. Because anytime I unplug my keyboard, or unplug my camera, my keyboard also, the lighting on it blinks. With Razer? Razer. Okay, now you're using the camera, but I don't want you to do that. When do you start using it here? No, it doesn't want to do it! It went turn on just fine. Maybe it's a VC facing. Face tracking general settings. Face track. Nope, still an error. Try that. Closing out. Worst case scenario, we can just have oh no, hold on, I'm turning the settings on. No, it's still on. Changing the camera settings, making sure nothing else is using the camera. Nothing else should be using the camera. General settings, restart, re-download VC Face and reinstall it. I don't want to reinstall VC Face, so I feel like this is a camera problem, not a VC Face problem. Okay, we might just have to have no face tracking. Because for whatever reason, here, what if I just exit Synapse. Settings. English, yes. Why is it all like that? That's not what I want. Open Task Manager? Maybe we'll just close that Razer and restart it. Game management servers and task. Anything to do with Razer and task. And task. Why are there like 5 Razer Synapse services running at the same times. End task. End task. No more Razer stuff open. Closed? All Razer stuff closed? Game management. End task. Try again. Close that. Razer Synapse. I'm fairly certain this is a camera problem. Okay, it's not my system tray anymore. Come on. I want you to load. Open up, Razer. We went from working on computers with problems in a fictional universe to computers with problems in the real world. Real hands-on learning tonight, y'all. And not that y'all can see anything, but okay, let's close that for now. Razer, are you running again? Are you connecting? Synapse is not running. Launch Synapse. Them running again. And see if it'll sort itself out. So I'm not just here staring unblinkingly at the front of the screen. If it's not the ISP, then it's my camera or OBS trying to foil me at every opportunity. Razer, why are we not open? Come on. Launch Synapse. Why is this not launching? Task Manager, what are we doing? Task Manager, what are we doing? Why is nothing running? There we go. Okay, camera. Settings. Face tracking. Camera, come to life. No! Gosh damn it! Okay, we'll close VC face again. Try one more time. Oh. Nope. Because why would we? Would we? Try toggling it one more time, but camera is not. No. Alright, unfortunately I'm going to have to stare straight at the screen at y'all tonight because technical difficulties. Okay, let's just get back into it. It's down here. I don't know what's going on, but we will leave it at that. And I will sit here stiffly staring at all y'all while we go through this and apparently not emote. No emotions tonight. My camera says no emotions at all. We must sit still as possible. Let's get through this. What are we doing? We're upgrading the graphics card. So, what do I have on hand? Not compatible. Not compatible, not compatible. Who's this guy again? Okay, I just put it in. We gotta cable it up. Oh, this was the guy that was being real persnickety about literally every fucking thing. Didn't see. Why is it not upgraded? I went and looked at the specs and I picked something that would upgrade. And you're not happy with the upgrade? Aww. Upgrade graphics card. This is the graphics card. Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? I don't think this man even specified what graphics card he wanted. I literally— do you know how much money I spent on you? Can you help me make my PC faster? Graphics card is probably the most important thing to be upgraded. I just upgraded your graphics card. ASAP, it's urgent. The vent looks a bit clogged. I clean this up. What do you want from me? Man, customers, am I right? What does he want from me? Everything turns on okay. Ooh, we only have a 400 on us? I guess. What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. I've done my best to upgrade your graphics card. Ah, can I just... Yes, I don't know what this fucker wants. They just sent about amateur. Well, I don't know what you want. I literally tried to put in 2 different graphics cards. 2 different graphics cards that... Fuck you, my dude. Fuck you. I tried to put in 2 different graphics cards. We're definitely upgrades from the graphics card that you had before. And I literally gave you the highest end graphics card that I'm able to buy, and you were still unhappy with it. Fuck you. My lord. Oh my gosh. Then we have a text wall here. Oh my gosh, it's that man again. Sonic Monk needs your help. I'm not gonna read all this again because I'm not in a great mood. Angry mob. I am an angry mob right now. I don't know. I forgot the last guy's name, but fuck you, whoever you were. You were not happy with anything I did, so you can take your hunk of junk back. Usual, I ripped my Blu-ray's computer. But then the hard drive on my log. Oh no, yeah. Can you do something? I need to get this article written, or all the Sonic Monk fans. There are nearly 20 of them are going to be very disappointed. By the way, if you can get a hold of copy, someone want in Danish and China, we're going to discount the yeah. Okay, replace the hard drive. Which I can replace the hard drive, but I'm not going to be able. I don't think I'm going to be able to access any of the data that you had on it. To be honest. But yeah, I can replace that for you. Oh wait, a Motoni Easy Store 500 gig. I can do that. Storage. 500 gig. $100. I can replace that for you. By all means. Again, I'm not gonna be able to get that data off. If your hard drive went clunk, you're screwed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's wrong with my gaming rig? My gaming rig isn't booting anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. Can you diagnose what's wrong with it? It seems to power on. Oh, it seems to power on. Okay, the fans go around, but it doesn't get any further than the BIOS screen. You have a look. Diagnose and fix it. Ooh, this is something new. Okay, it'll be fun. Yeah, and you don't have like a time limit. How are you doing? How did I completely overlook that? How are you doing? I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm trying to think what that would be, to be honest. What is his stats? What stats does he have? Got a quad core. Gigs. He's got some fans. That. 550. I'm not quite sure what that would be. What help? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like pull the memories from my brain about what I learned last semester about when stuff like this goes wrong. Because the class literally was like this exact game, like not necessarily computer repair, but like computer tech in general. Like it was a computer tech class. It was getting me ready for a certification. So I remember. Fans go around, doesn't get any further than the BIOS screen. Why does it go to the BIOS screen? Why would it go to the BIOS screen? BIOS screen, BIOS screen, BIOS screen. Fan turns on. Is it unable to access? Here, we'll go ahead and just... This mission requires you to figure out what's wrong with the PC before being able to order parts. Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. And what sword? I had a thought and that totally threw me off there. What was I going? Maybe it's unable to access the OS. Maybe there's something wrong with the connection to the hard drive. Because if it's just going to the BIOS screen, I think you can do that without anything on the hard drive. But then wouldn't there be another error if the hard drive wasn't properly connected? But maybe it's not necessarily a connection point. Maybe it's just something the hard drive's just faulty. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to look at it. I need to upgrade my PC. I won't be happy if I can't benchmark at least 4485. I like nice and shiny components and storage, so please. Okay. Well. I can't benchmark at least this ESAP. 4 stars. I can't do this one yet. I need 4 stars. I'm not there yet. I'm just gonna have to let that sit. I don't know if I can get up to 4 stars that quickly. Okay, so that's in transit, and that's in transit, so... Go ahead and move my cart. The next day. Bada bing bada boom. Exit. I think I got everything cleaned out. Turn out the lights and go home. End day. We're doing pretty good. It'll work. I got that. Fix and diagnose. Fix. Pop you open. I don't know why I popped that open. I don't have it. What is that? Hold on. PC storage cupboard. Alright then. Let's go ahead. Oh, you have 2 hard drives. Wait a second. Oh shit, I totally... Which one went clunk? I can't... Oh. Unplug these. Unplug these, I guess. Open drive bay, please. Open drive bay. No, there's the open drive bay. Let's see. Storage. Broken. Okay. Oh, I swear the other one gonna be broken too. Did both of your hard drives go clunk? No. Okay. Okay, perfect. I bought the right one. Yes. Okay. I bought the right one. Didn't I? Didn't I just... No, I put the Seagate in. I was the one that put the Seagate in. Okay, good. I remember this because this guy was like, I've got to have all of my stuff added. I think this is the same guy. Like, I gotta be able to watch all my shows, and I don't have the room on my computer to be able to do that. So, cool. Okay, I'm glad I did the right thing. Bought the right one, so let's connect everything. Make sure everything works. Make sure we boot okay. Okay, we boot. No? Ah, shit. Okay, so yeah, that would make sense. That would be the one that had the OS. So, do I have? I'm gonna have to go buy that USB, aren't I? Goes in software. Software USB drive. It's only 300 bucks, so an extra USB drive for OS and program installation at your convenience. I'll buy it today. Go ahead and invest in it. If I had to go pick it up, I do. Wow, Sugoyone! Oops. Second install. I didn't have to spend $300. I'm a dumbass. Oh, and I picked it up too, so it pulled all the cables. Gosh, damn it. For whatever reason, I thought that this only had programs on here, not an OS, but I guess there's no OS and programs on this one. Guess we're ready whenever we inevitably, No, it'll automatically boot from it. Yeah. Yeah, it'll automatically boot from it and it'll set it up. Perfect. I will say normally though. No. Technically this is incorrect, I believe. I believe technically you would it get stuck seeing that there's a hard drive and not noticing the OS, or would just automatically go to it? For some reason, whenever I remember whenever sitting at my computer, because I added Windows via USB as well, and for some reason I remember having to go into the BIOS and changing the boot order to boot from the USB first, but maybe they aren't going to go get into the weeds on that potentially. But for whatever reason, I remember that. I think that technically would be the way if you were to normally do it. Cool. I don't know what else to do with this. Okay, we booted. We're cool. Okay, let's turn off. We've added. So we've added your OS back again. And you've lost everything on that hard drive. I'm so sorry. Okay. Put the back cover on. Okay, I think this guy is ready to go. Right now we gotta diagnose you. How do we diagnose you? Try turning the power on and seeing what happens. Often the BIOS will give you a clue to what's wrong. If nothing happens, then it could be a broken PSU. If that doesn't work, work through the components until you find the broken ones. Okay. This is kind of fun. I'm excited for this. We're doing more than just dusting everyone's computer and installing new RAM. Power button. Power button. It's probably gonna do the same thing that he said. Yep. No CPU found. Okay. Let's see if we've turn it down before we start working on it. Let's see about resetting our CPU first. Let's see if it's broken, it says first. Broken, it is broken, okay. Notes. Heading. Oh, right, there was notes there. Okay, so it is broken. Let's get you a new CPU then, my dude. You have a Ryzen 5 quad-core 1500X. Processor 1500X. Yeah. How much is it going to pay us for this? Oh my lord. Let's click that. Boom. Card. Budget's 190. I guess I'll do it for you, my dude. Peace out. He doesn't want an ASAP, so I can wait. Yeah. Got that on its way. So, see here? That's the way that it is. So we'll leave that there. I kind of want a new workbench, but I don't know if I want to spend that much money on it. I kind of want to get up to like 3,000 first. And we've got like rent around the corner, so. How much it say? I just click on it, that might help. 500. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we'll just leave that there. Wait for that to come in tomorrow and be the first thing we work on. Can't do that one yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and Jack. Sorry, my dude. Be here. Be here. Hello! Hello, Kogren. Welcome in. We're doing PC Building Simulator, and unfortunately, my model is not working. So we're static, just staring at the screen tonight. But yeah, we're doing PC Building Simulator stuff, and I'm working my way through as a computer tech, learning about the ins and outs of computers, having a good time learning about what my biology would look like. Let's see. These are new stuff. I spilled a drink on the case. Oh no, why would you have a drink that close to the case with an open lid? Now nothing works. PSU, my PC lives on the floor, so I'm pretty sure it's full of dust. Yuck. Silverstone components are meant to be the bomb. Sent for my iPhone. My goodness, Lewis. Lewis Vanessa. You're a hot mess. You are a hot mess, sir. So PSU. Replace the PSU and it's Dusty Silverstone. So let's see if we got some Silverstone stuff. I used to be a computer tech until recently. I took up accounting. I see. Yeah, currently I'm not necessarily studying to become a computer tech. I'm studying to become a programmer, but I took a computer tech class at college last semester, and I found it all just real fascinating stuff. And honestly, if I'm going to get into like the tech world, because I don't have any experience there, I gotta get my foot in the door, and I feel like computer tech is probably like one of the like lower level grunt plus stuff that what's the word? That would just be easy to get my foot in the door and like work my way up through a work my way through a company and be able to start programming. Oh nice, C++. I'm currently learning C++, but I'm going for an associate's in programming at the college I'm going to. So we'll be I'm currently in a class learning C++ right now, but I've got to take a JavaScript class and also a Python class. So I'll be learning a little bit of everything, so. No, okay, maybe not a little bit of everything. I'll be learning a little bit of a bunch of different things, so it'll be something new to learn. But this is like all entirely foreign to me, so I'm like really excited to learn about it. I'm very excited. But like I built my own computer a couple years ago, so I kind of did the research and I started learning about it and getting just kind of excited about this kind of stuff. I've always been a techie person, and I love taking things apart and putting back together, so I'm really fond about the hardware side of it. So I was kind of excited to start playing this game just because I could. There's unlimited. They're all digital, so it's not necessarily physical. But the idea is you're taking apart the digital stuff versus software. So I'm just like having a good time. I'm having a good time with this. Right? What am I doing? I'm buying a PSU. He wants a Silverstone one. What did he have? He wants me to replace it. ET55. No, I can't speak. ET550-B. Silverstone ET50-B. Let's see, CPU memory, storage, power supplies. Is that it? ET5500B. ET5500B. That looks like it. Non-modular. Got a budget of $100. I can do. Add it to my cart. I'd accept that. Bring it in. Why did I click that? Yeah, that'll come in. Need fix. Can you make some repairs? Who knew that RAM had to go? Oh my gosh, in one way around. You know what? To be fair, if you're building it firsthand, then you could make that. You could make that mistake. Replace RAM. What RAM did you have? One DIMM. Just have one DIMM. Okay, I can do that. A 8 gig, 24 megahertz. T-Force. Memory. T-Force Dark 8 gig 24 megahertz 8 gig 24 megahertz. I think that was that, right? 8 gig 24 megahertz T-Force Dark Red. T-Force Dark Red, that is it. Add the card. 120 there. It's here. What kind of computer do you have personally? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't added that into my panels here. But yeah, so I piecemealed stuff together myself for my computer a couple years ago. I can't remember the motherboard specifically, but it's a lower end motherboard that's compatible with I have an i5 11600K for my CPU. And then for my GPU, I'm running a... Oh my goodness. I have a 1050 Ti, and I think it's the MSI Gaming X. Yeah, MSI Gaming X. Yeah, because we've talked about this. I've talked about it a lot because my GPU is currently in the game playing. But yeah, that's what I run with that, and I've got, I think, 16 gigs of RAM. I can't remember what the speeds are on it, but I've got a decent little setup. Like, I wouldn't say it's like low end, but it's definitely not high end either. It works, you know? It works. My like next big thing that I want to do to fix up my computer is I currently run everything off of I have a single 2 terabyte hard drive. I want to get myself an SSD to put some certain games and my OS on, just so it boots up a little bit faster and is able to read stuff easier. Because my gosh, I feel I feel the slowness of hard drives. I'm ready to experience an SSD. Okay, what we need RAM. I think I already added that to the cart, right? Yeah, got that in the cart. Got that, cool. Bring it in. I got you. I'm running really slowly. My graphics card isn't good enough right now. I'm hoping for 16 gigs of memory. If you can stretch it to that, is it okay that it's so dusty? No. Oh my goodness, these people. Graphics card and RAM. What do you need? Or if, I swear if I get in another situation here. I would be fine with either, to be honest, because I know that M.2s are more expensive just because, okay, usually more expensive per gigabyte just because they're smaller like that. So I would be fine getting a 2.5 inch, but it would be nice to get an M.2 just to save in space like within the case. Because I'm not sure if I have a spot in my chassis that I can mount the 2.5 inch to. Either way though, having any SSD would be better than just the hard drive I have at the moment, so I'm not going to turn my nose up to anything once I get the chance, but I don't have the money to purchase that right now, so it's on the wish list in the future, you know? One day, that's the next computer upgrade that I know I'm going to do for it. And eventually I think after the SSD, I think I'll work on getting a little bit better graphics card, because like it's not bad, but I would like to have something that can process a little bit easier, especially for like streaming stuff. It would be nice to have something to be able to stream well and also capture stuff. Like if I wanted to record at the same time, I would like something to be able to run both. And if I have 2 graphics cards too, I can allocate to the different cards to do different processes. But that would be the next thing to look at. But that is way in the future for sure. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Okay, you want 16 gigs of RAM. So we can get you another G.Skill Flare 24 megahertz. G.Skill Flare X 24 megahertz. Let's see. In the shop. G.Skill open. G.Skill Flare X 24 megahertz. That's it, yeah. G.Skill Flare X 8 gig 24 megahertz. Yeah, it's right there. So we get you another one. Your budget, $700. Nice. And your graphics card. Let's see if we can upgrade it. The last guy that asked me to upgrade his graphics card was not happy with what I apparently did. Even though I picked literally the best stats in there to upgrade from his like mid stat one. So I don't know. We will see. We'll see if this one's gonna be happy. Okay, it's got an Asus ROG Strix Radeon RX 560 OC edition. See, we need to go to the graphics card first. ROG Strix. Is that it? 560 OC RX. OC. Moving back and forth comparing ROG Strix Radeon RX 560 OC. Okay, so that's what he has. He's got 4 gigs of VRAM, frequency. I'm gonna upgrade. Are you brand loyal? Is it running good enough? I don't know. Can definitely get you a couple more 100 megahertz, but I don't know if I really have too much to offer. You want to get the NVIDIA one? Is that one takes you up about 200 megahertz? I'm not sure how much that would make a difference, so to be honest. Oh, the VRAM's 2 on that though. This gets you up like 100, maybe 130 more? Oh, the Sugoi is 6 gigabyte. 6 gigabyte VRAM on that. I'm not sure what the most important thing on a GPU really is, to be honest. I know the VRAM's important, I know core frequency is probably a good thing too. And we gotta account for wattage too. Wow, 250 watts. Let's see what PSU they have first. How much? Oh, you only got a 450. We gotta upgrade your power supply if we're not careful. I don't know what necessarily upgrade to be honest. This is an upgrade. It's a gigabyte too. They have a gigabyte motherboard. 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, not really that much of an upgrade. 4, 4, not really much of upgrades. 4, 4. 4 frequency is still fairly low on that one, lower than what we have. 8 gigabytes, my goodness. It's a Radeon. What do we currently have? Do we have ROG Strix? Very top, I think. 4 gigabytes of VRAM, so we definitely want to keep at least that, if not more. But then I guess the limiting factor would be the core frequency. We want that to be better. I'm not seeing 2 gigabytes better frequency. Gaming X, or the Gaming 4G, excuse me. Gaming X is better. 4 gigs, not by much though. $50 megahertz. It's either this one or where was the other one? Was the gigabyte? Gigabyte one I remember mentioning, but yeah. That one. Let's see how big the card is. 194. That's 30 millimeters. Over 30 millimeters more. This one's a little bit shorter. A bit slow. I don't know which one to pick. I'm gonna silly Braille. Let's try this one. And if they're not happy with that one, then fuck it, you know? Okay. See here. Go ahead and accept that. Bring it in. We'll get it worked on. We'll get it worked on. PC's super slow right now. I yawn. I have to be able to play Bush Flight Simulator. Need it done quickly. It seems a bit dusty inside. Yeah, I will. Go ahead. Bring that in. And then we'll test it out and we'll buy stuff. So we can go ahead and buy our stuff in the shop. Boom. Send it on its way. Transit. Go to PC. Diagnose and fix. Right, we're waiting on the CPU on that. I think we're good for today. Yeah, you can hang out there. It'll be the first thing we work on tomorrow. Yeah, we'll head out for the day. Got all my stuff in order. End day. Okay, go to work. Start working on stuff. Very good. Let's go back and install our new CPU. Did I not buy a new one? Bro. Did I forget to go buy a new one? No way. I swear I bought it. I swear I bought a new one. Oh my god, it's not gonna be until here. This guy said he didn't really have to wait. Is that why? Is that why I waited on that? Borrow my gaming rig. Peace out. Bro, okay, fine. We'll take your thing and put it aside since we have it coming. I totally forgot that I did that. Is part back on. There we go. Put you off to the side. Start working on someone else. Dusty, nasty machine. Who is this? Louis Vanessa. Louis Vanessa, what have you done? Is this the one that you spilled shit on? Yep. PSU. Did I buy a new PSU? I feel like I did. I think I was pretty diligent about going through everything and getting everything gone through. Fill the drink. Fix the PSU. Silverstone, yes I did buy that. It's full of dust, so let's dust it and then replace the PSU. Okay, off you come. Now we start cleaning. Highly recommend, if you keep your computer on the floor, to clean it regularly. And don't spill anything on it! If you're drinking anything at your computer, make sure it has a lid and or is far away from your computer. Okay, now we gotta replace the PSU. To get shut off? Oh god, everything's connected to it. Plug that. What's it? Unplug this wire? Screw it. I thought the ones that were... I saw this one case where the PSU kind of slipped in, and they just had like a bracket here in front of the PSU so you could access it from the outside. I thought that was pretty cool. Instead of having to open everything up and open the shroud, you literally just opened the bracket and slipped it in and out that way. Pretty nifty. Okay. Get back in. Brand new and nice and happy. Now we gotta cable everything up. Like it's like, pick any random cable we have here. Okay, let's plug her in, test her out. Oh. Up we go. And we load it in. We happy? Okay, we dusted it. Let's put our side panel back on. Here. Put back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cogrunner. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you enjoy your time here as we work on computers tonight. Okay, did I finish that? I dusted it. I put a new PSU in it. Please, incomplete case. Incomplete case. Incomplete case here. Oh wait, also thank you for the follow as well. Let's see here. El Tierful, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. I hope you also enjoy your time here. What did I forget to put? Oh, the shroud! I should probably put the shroud back over it. That would be a smart idea. Put the shroud back on. Okay, now let's try again. And bada boom. Grab it and put it there. Okay, we done? Yeah. Ta-jang! New PSU is working well and using this massive pleasure now. Perfect. I'm glad I was able to help fix your problem. I replaced the RAM. Who knew that RAM had to go the other way around? Right team group. Amanda. Alright, Amanda. Hopefully you didn't fuck up your motherboard too. But you got a cute little case. I like this. Compact. It's adorable. I want to get a new. I've been eyeballing since even when I first started making my computer a couple years ago. There's this cute little case I found that I was debating between with the one that I currently have, and also the one I currently have, and the other one that I was looking at was a smaller one. It would have fit because I do have. Oh, what kind of motherboard do I have? Is it micro? Micro is the itty bitty one. Mini is the next size under ATX, right? Because it's ATX, mini ATX, and then micro. Ah, I've forgotten these terms. I'm terrible. But I have like the mid-size one, and it would have fit in the smaller chassis I was looking at. Why? Oh, it wants me to pull up the clips too. What are you thinking? I was looking at it, and now I'm kind of like I want to make another computer, to be honest, just because I'm having a good time with this. But even before I started playing this game, I was already like I want to start building stuff again. So I want to make another computer with this a smaller form factor and keep it on my desk. And I might keep the old chassis and stuff, but I might just gut the stuff from my computer and put it in a new smaller case. But at the same time, I'm like, what if I just make a secondary computer? I'm like, I don't even have money for an SSD right now. Don't be thinking about another full computer. That's expensive. Okay, was that it? Is that all you needed, Amanda? RAM. Not as quick as it used to be. Let's go ahead and just... Anytime I hear it's not as quick as it used to be, it makes me think, should we try just running a virus scan on it just to be sure? We can definitely double check. It's not going to hurt to run a virus scan on it, so. Yes, restart it. We will try again, and make sure that it doesn't have viruses on it. When I hear slow, it seems like viruses come up a lot. Aw, see? I knew! We're gonna help you, Amanda. I got you. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut down. I got you, Amanda. No, because the last guy said it wasn't running very quickly. I did it on, and there was no viruses on it, so I got you, Amanda. Don't you worry. Am I not done? Incomplete case. Oh, did I? Well, I put it back together. What I not? Incomplete case. Yeah, incomplete case. That's true. That's at 100% true. You know, just like. Leave that open. It's definitely great for air cooling. 1000%. It's not like cases are engineered for airflow or anything. Just open that puppy up. Just let it breathe. Right. My RAM is good as new, and I'll come back again. Thank you, Amanda. We are good to go there. Okay, we can get rid of your email. Graphics card's not good enough. Probably 16 gigs, so this was the upgrade and then dusting. Oh my gosh, oh, this was the whole shebang. Is it Glimmermark? This is Glimmermark. Glimmermark, we're going to clean your computer inside and out. We're going to upgrade your RAM, and we're also going to upgrade your GPU. Let's get started. Start by cleaning. Get all this nasty dust out of here. Nobody wants it. Chassis now. Come on. There we go. Everyone's feeling nice and clean now. We're gonna go ahead and put the USB drive in. Get that ready. We're going to remove the cable here. We're going to remove that. Take the lock off. One done. The graphics card. We're gonna install a new one. What we're gonna do. I had. Ooh, what did this guy have? The Rogstrix, right? I'm pretty sure it was the Rogstrix. I've forgotten. I think, yeah, because I was debating between either of these would be upgrades, but we went ahead and I went with that one just because it was definitely, yeah, upgrade the graphics card. Indeed. Let's go ahead and put the RAM in too. Incompatible G-Skill Flare. That's what this guy had. Yep, this guy had G-Skill Flare. We're gonna put it in the black slot here. That way we can use, I believe it's called dual channeling if I remember my terminology correctly. Cable this puppy up. Huh. Oh, is this just so small? It doesn't need additional power input? I guess so. I'm 1000% okay with that. Oh, you in? Oh, I didn't finish. Go and put the PC lock on. So I'm not going to be taking this out again. Good. And I'll put the power cable in. All your power cables. Okay, so we cleaned it. We're going to run viruses. We did those two. So now we just got to do the virus scan. Virus scanner. Come on. Here we go. Reload. Not reload. Reboot. Is that meant to reboot? Have a bite to my dinner. Fort fight. Oh my god. Cool. And I think we're kind of squared away on this. We upgraded the GPU. We upgraded the RAM. We cleaned it out. And we ran a virus scan on it. So we are nice and clean. Alright, your computer has gone to the spa and is ready to go. Boom! With my new graphics card, my PC is humming and it's cleaner than the day I bought it. Perfect. Thank you for your business, Mark. I appreciate it. We're almost at 4 stars. Upgrades. Right, we need to do... We need to see what it needs. We need to upgrade, but we need to run, let's see here. My USB drive. I need to see what it can run. Minimum spec. Let me cable it up. And we'll order the parts. Is it dusty in there too? It is disgusting. Here, we're gonna clean this out. I forgot what all he said, but I'm making the executive decision to clean this case because, my god. Oh. Clean up this back bit, please. I'm good. I don't know if you guys need some bluing, but we're nice and clean again. See what his email says. Yeah, bit dusty quickly, Bush Flight Simulator. Okay. Let's go ahead and run it and see what the min specs are needed. Oh, you know what? I could have probably bought stuff beforehand and I could have probably brought up, will it run on my computer? And then just see what the min specs are and compare it to what his particular, what's the word? What specs he currently had in his thing from the PC specs list. That I probably should start doing that in the future. I can work more efficiently that way. True to life. Restart, yes. Almost to 4 stars. I'm excited. Start taking higher level requests. Okay. Bush Flight Simulator. Minimum spec. We need a graphics card. Oh boy. Do I have this for you. Oh man. What are the odds? 1050 Ti. Gaming X4 gig. Bro. I have that on hand specifically for you, my dude. I knew you were coming, obviously. Okay, let's get this puppy out. Graphics card. 1050 Ti Gaming X. No, we're not going to spit it in like that, please. Please just go into the PCI slot like normal, thank you. I don't want to add a riser, thank you very much. I need to start selling these, or getting rid of these, these other PCUs, no, these GPUs. These other GPUs. Let me make sure it works. Okay, will it run? Bush Flight Simulator. Did I put the same? Hold on, fucking minute. I changed it out to the 1050 Ti. I know I just did. Oops. Let's see here. Oops. Do it. Come back here. Power down. Shut down. I swear I just put that in. That is a 1050 Ti Gaming X 4G. Why are we upset? That was the minimum spec, and I put that in there. Step away from it. Do you want me to remove it again? Now I wonder if... I had to wonder if it's just a bug for some of these GPU things. Because what he had in there, he had the, which one did he have? This is the ROG Strix. It might have been the ROG Strix. This was the minimum spec. I'm gonna put this puppy back in there. You are in there, very good. Cable you up. PSU, very good. Everything's hunky-dory. Connect back up again. Okay. Try again. Maybe it just needs a minute to think. Maybe it just has to be like, oh, we recognize new hardware. Which place am I? No! Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. He did have a 1050 Ti Gaming X. I'm stupid. It's me. We need the AMD Radeon RX 474G. I misread it. That was my bad. So we need to go to the shop. We need a GPU, graphics card there. I totally forgot what the minimum spec was. Radeon RX 474G. RX 474G. $474G. $474G. This is literally $5 more. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy, this one that's $5 more. The next day, buy now, which I probably should have done that because I'm spending more money on shipping again, but it's fine. It's fine here. Go ahead and shut you down. And let you hang out, and we'll come back to you tomorrow because I think... Who are you? Real cheese. Who is real cheese? What's wrong with my gaming rig? Right, I have to do... Yeah, that's coming in next week because I was a dumbass. That won't come in tomorrow. Let's go look to here. Things to help my hard drive. Find replacement. Okay, I don't care. Upgrades. Hi, are you available for a job? My PC is super sluggish. My CPU needs an upgrade. I need 16 gigs of memory. It's running quite warm. We might need some fans. I like nice and shiny new components. If you can, I like some plastic black cables in there. L. Former L. Let's see. He needs like everything. CPU upgrade. So let's go ahead and open the shop. Get a CPU going. Probably wants the 5 quad core to be honest. 1300X. Yeah, no, maybe not. No, he does. He probably wants the 1500X. That's... These specs specifically don't really... There's nothing about it to change other than it's a newer series. That's what they're called. Series. That's what it's called. So like the i7, i3, i5, i7, i9. That's a series. And then this is like the 6th generation. That's what it is. The terminology is coming back. Slowly but steadily, it's coming back. So this guy's gonna want that. Got $600 to do. Upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. What do you have? Oh, we'll just replace it all together. A data? We can get you something better, my dude. Let's get you something better. Yeah, I don't think you had to worry about compatibility with RAM, do you? I think the DDR4, DDR5. I don't think we have DDR5 in here. DDR3 would be like really old too. It's all DDR4. I think that's the only thing we have to really worry about. Okay, so we don't have to worry about incompatibility. 2133 megahertz. What's this? Power's only 35, but we're not upgrading a GPU, so I don't think we have to worry too much about it. It'll be running quite warm. I'm worried about that though. 350 watts for all this seems like we're sitting pretty close to. I'm not sure what all the wattage adds up to, but it's just a little concerning. Okay, let's go do some cool stuff. Did I? Hold on, I might have had some memory. I did. I have these. We might be able to just use those to be honest, because that's gonna be 16 gigs. Okay, let's actually go through stuff and clean out what I don't want. Broken cell. Get rid of it. And Tim, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Whose was this? I don't know, but it's gone now. Broken. Holding on a year, brand new. Broken. Sell. Get out of my life. Broken. Get out of my life. I'll hold on to the used ones though. I might be able to reuse them again. Broken. Don't want broken. Get out. Okay. So I have RAM on hand that I can probably already use. Yeah, I got 2 of those. Yeah, in inventory, 2 of those. So I can probably use those. Get 16 gigs of RAM. It's running quite warm. It's super sluggish. Running quite warm. Do we have fans? We do. Cryorig C7. We'll see about actually CPU cooling. Cryrig C7 RGB. Airflow 40.5. I don't know if we really want airflow. I don't really want to change it too much. What should it tell us? It's CFM. I'm trying to remember what CFM is. I'm gonna assume airflow, so it's probably like circulation something. It's probably like how quickly the fan spins per minute or something. So I will say 49 spins per minute. It's not very much, but it's probably has something to do with like timing on how quickly it moves. I don't know if I want that, but he already has case fans. 120 heat away 120. 120 heat away 120. Okay, 120 is the size. Airflow is 40. We get you some Corsair. 97. Oh, it's 140. We need 120. 75 still though is better than 40. 69, nice. These are the best and they're only 25 bucks. Ooh, fractal design though. 68, pretty close to that. For $10 off. I don't know what we should do though to make it not as warm. Do we need to look at his CPU cooler? Do we need to look at his fan? Like, only taking 40. These are 40, 40. What does he have? AMD 3. He has this one. I forget what these sockets are called and what these are for, but he has that one. 40.5. I think we just upgrade his case fans? I don't know! I really don't know! Man, impasse here. I'm not sure what would be the best course of action to make it cooler. Seems to be running quite warm. No, don't reject. Don't reject. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll get him better case fans. Because this is adding nearly 30 more CFM to it, which I'm assuming that's good. How much have we spent on him so far? 200? Spend 230. Budget 600. Right, we need more RAM too. Why did I not get a RAM? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, no, I have RAM. So we don't have to spend on that. Okay. So let's get him some new case fans. Let's see. RGB lighting on this one. These are the best performing ones. Is that 168 though? That's 140 though, that's the problem. Okay, I see. Think of the size. 120 millimeters. 48, 75. So the Corsair one. If I wanted to get the one, I had to get the red one. This is stuff that like really cares too much, but I'll get the Corsair one. Two of them. Black cables, new components. I don't know about a new CPU cooler. I'm not quite sure. I've forgotten the socket name, so I'm afraid to buy anything else. So I'm not sure if he has the AM4, LG 1151, or the LGA 1200. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. The height's very low too, so I'm just gonna not touch it. That's in transit. Cool. Upgrades. We're doing that. Items and fist. Waiting for that. Upgrades in transit. Rig needs upgrade. Do you work with computers? I hate using my computer at the moment. I'm hoping we'll be able to benchmark around 2174. The vent looks a bit clogged. Okay. Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Kingsley. What do we have? 2174 seems like a low thing, so we could probably got a budget of 300, so Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Intel only has the CPU, I think, so I guess we just buy him a new CPU so it runs better. Intel? Oh, it's i3 36, not 36, 6300. i3 6300. Let's see what the specs are on it. i3 6300 has 2 cores and 38 megahertz. So I'm gonna stay with the Skylake socket. Okay, LGA 1151 Skylake. Perfect, I see. Five's gonna have 4 cores, less frequency on that. We give him a 6600K, and so higher wattage is less. We don't need to have it. He doesn't need to overclock it, so we don't really need the K. So what if I just give him an i5 6600? I feel like an i7 might be a little much, especially with the price jump. He only has $300 budget, so I think we get him an i5 6600 or 6600. It'll definitely be an upgrade from his i3 6300, and it's got 4 cores too, so it should probably work a lot more efficiently. I'll grab that for you, my dude. Let's come on in. I need to upgrade my here. Let's get rid of that. Looking to upgrade my PC. I need to upgrade my PC, so the graphics card's definitely upgrading. Can you fix 16 gigs of RAMs, please? I need to be clean. Plastic cables. Doing some weird pop-ups. This needs everything done to it. Okay. 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, let's go get DFL mode. That's an interesting DIMM name. I've never heard of that before. DFL. Even here? G-Skill. There it is. DFL 24 megahertz. So need that one. Get 16. Add it? Yes, it did add it. And we need a GPU upgrade. What is your GPU? 2600. No, not 600. 960 gaming 4G. MSI GeForce. So, what graphics card do I have in hand, to be honest? Actually, hold on. Let's look at the specs. 960 gaming 4G. $960 gaming 4G is what he has. 4 gigs. 1304 megahertz. Let's see. So we want to keep 4 gigs of VRAM, and we want to exceed 1304 megahertz. We can edge VRAM. We definitely want at least for frequency minimum. We want it is. I'm gonna sort by core frequency. That'd be great. 1309. I think I said I wanted more then. We have that one. I also need to consider the length of it too. 9600. 9600. Why I keep saying 9600? 9600. It is 267. So 267. I don't know how big his case is, so we'll have to make sure it's not going to be crammed in there. Okay, 4 gigs. 4 gigs, 6 gigs. Lower frequency though. Are we concerned more about VRAM than we are core frequency? Maybe that's where I went wrong last time. Maybe we just need more VRAM. I'm not concerned about the frequency. What's our $800 budget? I've already spent 70 on that. At least 4 gigs of VRAM. But if we look about getting a 6 gig one, it would probably work a bit better. Maybe we just don't need to worry about the core frequency. Even though it's lower than the other ones, maybe the VRAM is going to make it better. I don't know. I don't know all this. I can't remember if this was even taught. I have no experience with this. 4, 6 gigs. 8 gigs. Ooh. Crossfire. Oh, these are Radeon ones. Why don't we get a 6 gig one? Let's look at a 6 gig. The 6 gig ones, yeah. These 3 up here. Let's see. Why don't we get you this one? Budget's 800. That definitely fits with an 800. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Bring on in. Okay. Go ahead and make my order in the shop. $1,000. Oh, my soul. But it'll be okay. Because everyone's gonna come in and they're gonna pay for stuff. And then what is this? Even Roden? Is this the... Yeah, bush fight simulator. Okay. Come back tomorrow. End day. Get stuff done tomorrow. I'll make a lot of money tomorrow. Or today now. Okay. What do we need? Oh, I can't remember what we need with this one. Let's go ahead and boot it up. Let's see what the min specs were again, so I remember what hardware needs to go in. Okay, what do we need? Bush Flight Simulator, the Radeon. Boost. Shut down. And let's start plugging, unplugging, get you out the Radeon, graphics card. The only one I have, so I'm gonna assume this is the one that needs. This is the one that needs to go in there. No, we don't want to put it in normal PCI slot. Thank you. Connect you up. Connect you up. Come and try. We meet minimum spec. Will we run? We will run! Okay, cool. Got minimum spec on it. Let's shut it down. Let's make sure this is all that this guy wanted. Bush Flight Simulator. Can you clean these things a bit dusty? Instead, I cleaned the dust already, so Let's go. Oops. Unplug everything. Let's go ahead and put his side panel back on. Boom. Okay. We done? Select. Very happy. Smashing it. Got an achievement. I'm not sure what that means, but we're smashing it. I'm giving a better weight on that. Upgrade. Oh my goodness. Former L needs everything done. Virus scan. The Dusty. Virus scan CPU. More memory. Running warm. Right. We got fans for this. Nice new can. Plastic black cables. Okay. Former L. And you're Dusty too! Bro! Here. Take out the side panel first. That could be why it's running warm. Your freaking fans could be all clogged up. We'll replace your fans anyway, because I've already bought them. Come on. Everything cleaned up here. Okay. What do we need? Upgrade PCU. I keep wanting to say PCU. I don't know why I want to say PCU. Remove the cable. Move you out. Unpull you. Free quad core. Install new CPU. I want to go put you in there. Put that down. Install thermal paste. Boom. Nope. Install CPU cooler. Put you back. Cable you in. Boom. Okay, now we need more RAM. Memory. Incompatible! Hold on. What if we remove this one? There we go. Okay, see, it's incompatible because it doesn't want to mix together. I see. Okay, so we're gonna put this in because he wants 16 gigs of RAM. I'll put the third slot here. It's not color coded, but I'm pretty sure it still can be dual channeling potentially, so we'll do that. Got 16 gigs of RAM. Perfect! What did he say next? It was running warm. So I was going to get more fans in there. But it could just have been the dust that he had going on, so I'm gonna go ahead remove that just cause. That might, I don't know. Do we want to be cooling the hard drive? Maybe I should have bought another one and a third one. I didn't realize he had multiple space over here. I guess I'm gonna put the new one here and here, and we'll take that one out. So they don't match, but I can't install this. Must reinstall the customers. Okay. I guess that wasn't the answer, so I've got two case fans just hanging tight, so cable back up. That wasn't the answer. The answer must have just been it was dusty as fuck. Okay. Whoa. I grabbed the cable and I didn't grab the cable. Plug her in. All the way in now. Okay. Power up. Oh, this needed everything, didn't it? Let me go double check. We're done, but are we actually done? Running super sluggish, right. Let's do a virus scan. Enemy components, plastic black cables, right. I can do that. Let's remove all your cabling again. All the cables out. I think that's all of them. Okay, plug that. What else is there? Okay, perfect. No more white cables. Cables, we want Classic black. Breaking up to the power and the motherboard. Okay. That, and now we gotta put my USB in. Do virus scan. I'm gonna make everything. We're gonna make this guy an incredibly happy customer. No viruses. Why is it running sluggishly? What if we upgrade again? I guess it could be the RAM. Or the dust, so I guess we're good. What'd I do? No, go back. Put you back on? Let me reclaim my cables. Oop. Boom! Upgrade CPU is working great, and they use brand new parts, which is always a good sign. You've unlocked the peripheral shop. Install it in your computer to access the latest peripherals and customize your deck. Your deck? Your deck. Your desk and workbenches. Cool. Peripheral shop. $500! Boy! I'm good. Okay. We wait on that. No, I think you're next. Deadly Caravan. Deadly Caravan. Okay, come here. Come hither. Yuck! Well, first we're gonna clean your nasty case. Did I pre... Okay, that's fine by me, thank you. I'm here to clean this case, I don't care about the peripherals at the moment. Clean up the case. Here we go. Everything undusted. Perfect. Let's see what you run right now, to be honest. My benchmark better than 2174. What is our specs, to be honest? What are our specs? I did, I think, preemptively get him a new CPU, if I remember correctly. Let's see what. Oh, do I have to download benchmark? Surely, you would think he already has benchmark. You would already. No. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. I had to put all the cables back in again. It's unrealistic to pick up your computer and every cable falls out of it. Okay, and then install my USB. Get benchmark put in it. He's like, oh, I have to have this high of a benchmark when he doesn't even have it downloaded to his own computer. How do you know what your benchmark is then? Maybe it is 27 whatever. I hope this is the right one. I'm pretty sure this is a benchmarking software, but I'm not sure there's another one that's called Benchmark specifically. I should have looked.
Okay, we'll let that run. You do your thing. Oh, I should probably close the case. That would have been what a smart person would do, but it's fine. Okay, 3D mark. That was what it would need to be. 2174. Intel components are the bomb. Graphics card. This was also another one that's like needs the whole shebang. Hi, Malik. Okay, that's doing that thing. So waiting up for it to come next week. We're doing pretty good on money. Slowly but steadily. Working our way up in the world. 1,500. Will leave me with $500. And we'll see after today. Maybe on Monday we can go buy after we do today's jobs and cash in on them. We almost done? We almost done? I'm gonna wait for that to finish. I will continue eating my pasta. It seems like this particular benchmark kind of stuttered. Maybe it's meant to be like that, maybe it's not, I don't know, but it seems to be struggling a bit. Okay, so we're not what we need to be. Let's go ahead and upgrade his CPU. An i3. I'm gonna put his i5 in that I bought for him. Got 4 cores and a higher megahertz. Gonna put thermal paste. Got removed, install the cooler back in again. Again, cabling it up. Okay. Let's try again. Powering on up. Okay, let's run that again. Surely we can get another 100 points. Is this going to take 5 ever again? This is a pasta eating break. Oh, I guess we should talk while we're sitting here. I hope y'all have had a good day today. I've had a pretty good day today. Went to my programming class today, and man, I just had such a good time. I have such a good time in my programming class. Like it's what I'm going to college for. So I guess I would hope that I would enjoy my programming class, but the teacher is just so engaging and nice, and like he's a big nerd. He's a big awkward nerd, but he's engaging, so like he embraces the awkwardness, which is great. But I just have a great time whenever we do our little labs after lecture, because we're like actually writing pieces of code together and testing it out, and it's just wow, it's just cool. Like as someone that had like very little knowledge about it before, it's fascinating to see just how it starts working. Yay! We hit 2174. Okay, I bought the right thing then. So we are good on that now, I think. But I always have such a good time in programming classes, even though I gotta wake up early. Like, Sunday's literally the only day of the week I don't have to get up before 7. Sunday's the only day I can sleep in as late as I want. So I appreciate Sundays to sleep in, but I still... Perfection? What's that achievement? What is the achievement of perfection? Hitting the perfect benchmark score? Maybe, I don't know. What is it saying? No, don't take off that side case. We're pulling stuff out. As much as I enjoy sleeping in on Sunday and stuff, and I wish I had another day to sleep in to enjoy my weekend, I do enjoy my programming class. Can we do everything? Listen delivery, hold on. Graphics card, no. BitCloud, is it okay? Intel components, okay, we upgraded Intel components. We cleaned it up, and we hit the right benchmark, so I think we're good. bing, ba boom. Collect. I got 4 stars. Bro, I did everything you wanted. I hit it right on the nose too. Do you want me to buy you a better CPU? Okay. You're next. Right, this needs a bit of everything. Graphics card, RAM, cleaning, gray cables, virus. Cleaning in all aspects, cables, RAM, GPU. My leak. Doesn't look that. I guess it's kind of dusty. That's how it shows up on this case. Probably gonna open it and be like, oh god. Yeah. Go ahead and start cleaning out. Come on. There we go. Dust, where you be hiding? Okay, clean that dust. We need 16 gigs of RAM. So what did I buy him? I'll write his RAM. Where is your RAM? There you are. Put you in. 16 gigs of RAM. Upgrade the graphics card. So we're going to remove the cables. We have to go, oh my god, on the other side. PCI lock. I made this kind of pain in the ass to get around. I wish you could just like 360 around it. Okay, that's out now. Graphics card. What did I buy? Oh dear, what did I buy? I can't remember. What do you have before? Oh shit, I forgot to look. All these red graphics cards. I think we were going with a 6 GB. Oh no, it's not happy yet. Upgrade graphics card. Is this not an upgrade? I don't know what an upgrade is. If it's not on Sword, if it's not on Hyper, what is it? Was it something frequency? And if it's not on the VRAM, what is an upgraded graphics card? What do you want from me? Go ahead and pull it out again, and we'll see if putting a higher frequency one will do it. This is gonna be the death of me. Upgrade graphics card. It's still not happy. What do you want from me? I'm gonna either feel like a really big dumbass or something's wrong. But it's not highlighting. It's not turning green. Oh, I haven't, you know what? I haven't plugged it in. Nope, still not happy. Okay. Go ahead and start removing again. We'll try to put that in, try plugging it in and see. But I don't think it's gonna change. Where's your 6 gig? 6 gig. It just barely fits in this tiny little case. Put the PCI lock back on. PCI lock back on. Go ahead and cable it up. Plug her in. Please be happy. There we go! You're happy now. Thank you. Thank you. I'm wondering if I didn't plug it in the last time. That's why it's giving me hell. That is 100% possible. Not 100% possible. It's definitely the case. 100%. No, it's not the entire case. There's a high likelihood that that is what was the problem for. Okay. Right, and we need to do virus scan. We need to do the whole shebang on this one, I think. Upgraded PC, graphics card we got, RAM we got, cleaned it up, light gray cables we need to redo. Weird pop-ups. Let's do the cables real quick. I like light gray cables to be honest, but I guess we'll go ahead and remove them, re-put everything back in. Plug you. Plug you. Maybe there's a couple up here that weren't light gray. They weren't happy with that. It's outside the case. I think that's all the cables. I took everything out of the PSU. Nothing else is connecting to the motherboard. Like, hold on. Oh, that's going through the case. Okay, what is... Aha! Unplugged motherboard. Oh no, that was one of my cables up there when it was. Okay, so let's go ahead and cable back up. One in light gray. That's light gray? I don't believe that that's light gray. As if it's light gray though, man. That's like a very fluorescent white, to be honest. But that's what the customer wants, and we'll give him his quote-unquote light gray. Get connected. All hooked up? I think we're all hooked up. Hi, fans. Yep, fans connected. I don't think you can really change that, so yeah, it's on there. Plugged everybody in? You can plug everybody in. Okay. And then on, we'll run a virus scan. I'm back! What I missed? Lots of computers coming through and me getting mad, I'm pretty sure. So there's a couple of them that I've been trying to upgrade the GPU for, and then they wouldn't, like, it wouldn't give me the green light that I upgraded the GPU, and I'm wondering if I just forgot to plug it in. I got so mad at one of them earlier. And I was about to get mad at this one too. But I think I just forgot to plug it in. That was my problem there. Cause I'm like, I looked at the specs. Everything says that this should be the best GPU in the shop. Why are you not giving me the upgrade? I think we're on the right track again. We're on the right track again. Now we gotta do the virus scan. This one like had everything. Like it needed to be dusted, needed a virus scan run. We were changing the GPU, adding more RAM, changing the cables, like the whole shebang. Okay. I think we're good. I think you're happy. You should be a happy little computer now. Okay, we did the graphics card, did the RAM, cleaned it up, light gray cables, and we did a virus scan. So I think you are ready to go. Pull everything out here. Oh, it's not what I want to unplug you. Unplug you. A handy website for using to use for this game is CPU versus CPU or GPU versus GPU. I see. I will have to consider looking into that then. I don't have like an insane amount of parts yet that I'm able to purchase from the store, so I think it's manageable for me to just go back and forth with it, looking at the different, you know, this has got better megahertz, this has more VRAM, stuff like that. So I'm able to kind of just compare apples to apples pretty easily, but I will definitely consider that once I get to having a bunch in my shop that I can buy a bunch of different stuff. Graphics card upgrade went well, and it's running even better than ever. And you still give me only 4 stars. Man. Can't always win them all. Let's see. This man keeps emailing me that I've helped him now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm here to do computers. Please quit spamming me. What do we have right here? Is that the one that's coming next week? It is. Okay, let's go ahead and look here. I'm not sure why did that censor that? I'm not sure what the first 3 letters of that is supposed to be. I'm not sure why that censored that. Something benchmark.com is super helpful when confirming that a part is better or not. You're probably gonna have to resend that and space it out somehow, because I'm not sure what that full website's gonna be. Okay, that dinosaur fixed coming next week. Let's see here. Replace RAM. I'm trying to put some new CPU cooler, and I think I broke some RAM. Those things are huge. I wish I knew what was wrong. I know that team group parts are pretty good. My CPU was on the first. I'm pretty sure it's full dust. Thanks. I replaced the RAM. Mystery, please. See here. I'm unsure as well, but CPU user benchmark.com. That's so strange. I don't know why it would. I don't know what word that would have been that it was like trying to block out. I will keep that in mind though. I will make a note of that, and eventually down the road I will consider using those. I appreciate the tips on that. Because I'm sure once the store becomes full with a bunch of stuff, it's going to be like, okay guys, let's sit here for the next 5 minutes as we compare these 20, 30 different CPUs of all the same, what's the word? That all use the same socket. Okay, so we've got Game Group T4 Arc Silver, 8 GB, 24 MHz. I can do that. Memory, 8 GB, 24 MHz, add to cart. That's what you want, right? I think I broke some RAM. Place RAM. Put it on in. Upgrades for my rig. Computer super slow. Oh my lord, Intel parts are really good. Is this the same? This is the same guy. I literally just upgraded Denise. Denise, I literally just upgraded your computer with a new CPU. A new CPU, and I got you to that 22, was it? No, 2174. Now you want 4478. Fine, bring it in. Bring it in. I'm fairly certain you. Oh no, I wasn't. Maybe okay, Denise. Maybe it was something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Denise. But we will get you up there. I get 4478 that you probably need like an i9. Is a 550 cooler gonna not cooler 550 PSU gonna take care of that though? Would it be better to have more RAM too, or is like benchmark more based off of just how many different what's the word, cores it has? Like the multi-threading, is that, I feel like that's important for, oh, it's definitely important, but I'm not sure if upgrading the RAM would help any either. But if it's mentioning Intel parts, it's probably just talking about the CPU. So let's go look at the CPUs. Get Intel pulled up. Oh, we definitely don't. Was it the Pentium? Pentium? Yeah, let's get out of Pentium. What spec is it currently? It currently has an Intel Pentium G4520. I feel like it probably we need to look at either an i5 or an i9, or sorry, an i7 or an i9. Just because whenever I put in the i5 and the other one, it only got up to like 2174. So I feel like if we're going to be almost doubling that number, then we probably need to like really boost what particular what's the word? The particular, I can't speak, I can think of it. We need to get a higher series because it'll pull more, I feel like. But they only have one, what's the word? Component, yes. They only have one DIMM of 8 GB RAM, 24 MHz. So I was just thinking it loud. I'm not sure if it would be lucrative to get them at least to 16 gigs of RAM. But I'm not sure if Benchmark really deals with RAM so much as it does just what's get an additional 8 gigabyte 2133 gigahertz. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we're gonna have that one. Let's see. Let's see if we can match it. What was it again? E4 Stark Red 8 gig. 4 gigs. I'm just gonna get another 24 gigahertz. They do not have a 2133 gigahertz. Oh, gigahertz. Gigahertz or megahertz? I don't know if I have gigahertz on. Can RAM even have gigahertz? I don't know if RAM can even have gigahertz. Dual core memory is always better in latency. I think of RAM like a highway, and if you have a single, yeah, like it definitely would do better. But I wasn't quite sure if a benchmark score would be, what's the word, would benefit from that. And I wasn't quite sure about it because having the processor have more cores obviously is going to have it think faster, right? There's going to be more cores for it to do multitasking. But I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly all, but I'll go ahead and get another DIMM. That was it. 24 megahertz. 24 megahertz. 8 gig. Get another one of those. So we match. We can have, what's it called? I believe dual channeling. And then we can see about getting a new CPU. Okay, CPU. Go back to Intel. And these use Kaby Lake. Hold on. We might need a new mother. How much are you willing to pay, my dude? 900 bucks. We might need a new megaboard? A new megaboard. We might need a new motherboard. Sorry, we might need a new motherboard because if I want to upgrade to a different... Okay, no, it uses the same socket. Okay, it's the same socket there. Never mind. We don't have to upgrade the motherboard. If I'm moving to a 7 or a 9. It's just the chipset is Kaby Lake. You use Skylake. I don't think it'd be a problem because it's the same exact socket. So it should be able to... What's the word? It should be able to... It not only be compatible. The budget's 900. The budget's 900 and we've already spent 70 on a new DIMM. But I was just thinking, I was like, oh no, Pentium, it's not gonna work. No, it has the same socket, so that I think that'll be okay. Man, these old generations, so cheap. 2 cores. How much is the i7? I'm not sure if I have that actually. I think 6 is the quote-unquote newest generation I have access to at the moment. Yeah. I don't think, you know, I might even have i9s. I don't have i9s, so 7 would probably be the best. We literally have 2 options there. Yeah, it's the i7 series, and then we've got the 6th generation. Looks like that probably would be the best one out of all it, because it's 200 megahertz more than just the what's the word? I guess the one that can be overclocked. The just general 6700. Got 4 cores too. 900 bucks. That's a lot. I'm not sure what they wanted me to spend it all on. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it's a red herring. The parts are good. Runs a bit slow. And this is only $10 more. I'm gonna go ahead and get the i7 6700K. I think that's just the best we have here in general. Let me anything exceeds 42 megahertz. 42 megahertz? 4200 megahertz. Yeah, that is by far the best. So we'll go ahead with that. You only have 4-core CPUs currently? Yes. The highest I have are 4-core, and I don't have anything... For Intel, at the very least, I don't have anything higher than the 6th generation and the 7 series. That's the highest I currently have at the moment. So I think this is the best bet because this is the best Intel CPU that I currently have. It has 4 cores, 4200 megahertz. I'm gonna hope that it hits 40%. I would think so. But I'm gonna try because there's not gonna be anything better. And if we have $900 to blow, then worst case scenario, I will buy something else. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that to cart here. You're on the right track. Yeah. What does the GPU have? What GPU do we have? Ooh. I'm not too smart about this, so I don't know actually how good that is. MSI Radeon. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it, aren't I? I will read it out loud for you. They have an MSI Radeon RX 470 Gaming X 8 gig. So we have to look at that in here so I can just show the specs a little bit easier. Radeon. Whoa, what did I hit? Radeon. Oh, what was it again? MSI Radeon RX 470. Shoot. Radeon. Did I spell that right? I did. Radeon RX 470. This is the one they currently have, this first one. Has 8 gigs of VRAM, core frequency of 1242, memory frequency of 1650, multi-GPU Crossfire. That is currently what they have in there. Let's see. GPU good, no need to spend more on that component. Sure, okay. So I think it should be okay though with just a new DIMM to add 16 gigs of RAM and then upgrading the CPU. Hopefully that'll work. Worst case scenario, we can come back and do buy more stuff because it doesn't seem like they're in super rush to get this done. I'll go ahead and accept that. Okay, next one. What do we need to buy for the next one? Need some help. I'm looking to upgrade my PC. Graphics card is probably the most important thing to upgrade. I want 16 gigs of RAM. Damn, what's visited? Many dodgy sites. Plastic like cables. My goodness. Okay, what do you have? 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, that's easy. We can get another one of that. So we'll get that Shane Titan XL. Shane. Titan XL. Add the cart. Boom. Give me your stats again, please. Hiding from me? Here. Why don't you give me your stats? Bro! Close it and come back. It doesn't want me to let it see the stats. My goodness. It's angry at me. Here. No. Oh gosh. Uncle Tim. Uncle Tim, I'm busy working right now. Please show me your stats here. What if we exit? Oh no. Did I break the game? Hold on. I did. Oh no. I think I've glitched the game, y'all. Oh no. Well. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, sigh of relief there. Ah, no! I closed this. Okay, my cart's still there. I was just say, oh no, my cart emptied. I've got to go through that again. Remember what I wanted to buy. Okay. Upgrade my PC. Let's look at your stats. There we go. Perfect. Let's see here. Upgrade the graphics card. The DFL Radeon R9 290 Grador. See what that is. DFL start with? DFL Grator. 4 gigabytes VRAM, 1000 megahertz. So we'll probably be not getting another DFL. We need to. That's expensive too, my goodness. Does it need to be small like that? How big is our case? That's I think a standard size case, so I don't think we have to worry about keeping the GPU small for like a smaller form factor case. Okay, 4 gigabytes of VRAM. We need to exceed 1000 megahertz of core frequency. Oh, where do I even go with that? So many options. Options are great, but at the same time, it's like, where do you even begin, right? We have a budget of 800. Let's see. We could go back and get that. Was it like 6 or 8? 6 or 8 VRAM bytes? Let's see. This is the 6. We already have 4. That's actually not much higher than the VRAM. I don't know what's better, VRAM or a higher core frequency whenever you're weighing things out. Because that's what I've been debating back and forth about. Whether it's better to get a graphics card with higher VRAM but so higher core frequency, or to get a graphics card with the same amount of VRAM, like let's say 4 gigs for instance, and then but a higher core frequency. I'm not quite sure what would be the smart. My gosh, these are expensive though. Usually price kind of indicates what might quote unquote be newer and or potentially better. I don't know, 6 gigs. Getting the golden edition. GTX 980 Ti gaming SSG. Oh, it's the same thing. This is the golden, and for whatever reason, it also pulls just like 20 more megahertz. Here, the core frequency would be if you are shooting for overclocking. Hands down, getting the best card with the most VRAM would be. I see. Okay, so in this particular instance, it would be ideal to look for something with a higher VRAM to it. So, good to know. Good to know. Now the thing is, let's see, we had that had 4 gigs. 4 gigs of VRAM. 4 gigs of VRAM and 1000 megahertz of core frequency. So do we go up with 6? Or no, we've got, well, it's honestly it's cheaper to get these, but how much older? No, it's just the Radeon ones. So these are the AMD ones versus the NVIDIA ones. NVIDIA ones are just more expensive, my god. I guess that's, you know what, if I remember correctly, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Might as well just get this man the 8 gig VRAM then. Because the core frequency is comparable. It has a higher VRAM, and it's cheaper. We'll go ahead and get this one. We'll go ahead and get them the Gaming X one. Get it a little bit higher. It's only $5 more, so we'll get in that one. There we go. Okay. What is it? Graphics card, RAM. I think I already got this guy more RAM, right? I did. They have the Sheen. I remember the Sheen. Oh, come here, mouse. Size, plastic cables. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Alright. Uncle Tim, what do you want? Last night I was at this bar and I overheard someone talking about computers. Sounded like they were having some kind of technical issue, so I went over and introduced myself. We get to talking, this lady says she manages some kind of esports team. Apparently a bunch of kids play video games and get paid for it. Crazy, right? Turns out they're running some pretty high-end hardware and they're having reliability problems. Well, if anyone knows about reliability problems, it's me. Oh my god. I told her about the company and my years of experience. Next thing I know, I've landed a job as a technical consultant. That's right, I'm in the big leagues now. Well, I think it's the big leagues. I'm not actually sure how the whole tournament thing works, but it's just video games. How complicated it can be. Anyway, thought you might want to know. I might even be able to recommend you some work if you're interested. Okay, bye, Uncle Tim. Okay, got that going. Let's make our purchase. Next day delivery. Actually, what is today? Today is Friday. Next day delivery. 3 to 5 working days. Anything actually urgent? Actually, let's see. What's the difference between 30 or 10? I'm saving 20 bucks. I'll go ahead and get it done so we can start working on this on Monday. Okay, close you out. I think anyone was that like, I need this ASAP. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see it all on Monday. Don't wait around. Okay, we're done? I think we're done for today. I promise I'll come back for you on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be done, I swear. Okay? I'm sorry for making you wait so long. Let's go enjoy our weekend. Okay. Bright new shining week. Let's get started. Let's not check the email first. Actually, we'll check the emails for the ones here. Broken Ram. K. Stevens. Started. Oh, it's all dusty too. New RAM. Dusty. So dust it and new RAM. My lord. Here, go ahead and take this off. Off we go. Now we start cleaning. Slowly but steadily revealing what was once known as a computer, hidden under a layer of cat hair. Okay. Everything dusted? Looks pretty clean. I don't think I missed anything. Okay. Replace the RAM. Unclip it. Pull her out. Let's see, memory. Broken. Okay, we're replacing the 8 gig one. This one? Put you in. Okay, let's go ahead. Plug you in. Test her out. Make sure everything is where it needs to be. We're doing what we need to. So just need a dusting and RAM replacement, I think. I think that's all it was. Burns on, running good. Done? Yeah, we're done. Okay. That panel back on. Nice and clean. Ready to go back to its home. I forgot to unplug it. It's fine now. Select. Nice. Done. So. Okay, this is the benchmark one. So we were going to replace the CPU and we were also going to add another dimmer RAM. So, de-glimmer. Get that benchmark up. Come. Okay, go ahead and start. Here's the cable. Remove the cable. Pull her off. Get your Pentium out of here. Install new CPU. R7. Grab our thermal paste. Install our cooler. Back on you go. And then we got another... Oh, which one was this? Was it the other... Oh, hold on. What's your stats? What did you have? 8 gig. Did I not buy it? Hold on. No, I haven't. Okay, it's here. The white one was the one I put in the other one. Okay, I was about to say, hold on. I just used this. If I remember correctly. Okay, so the red one's here. I'll install this one. It's the black one. Did I not open it? Close, open. Close, open. Install. There you go. You know, I wonder if it penalizes you if you don't put it in the colored slots that are specifically colored like this. Because I just do this. I do the split one anyhow to have. Again, I think it's dual channeling if I remember correctly. But I wonder if it penalizes you because it hasn't really taught you anything about using dual channeling. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and put my USB in and plug it in. Dual channel. Okay, yeah. I wonder if the game. I really do wonder if the game penalizes you just because you don't have it as optimally set up. What am I doing? Putting cables in. If you don't have it optimally set up, but then again, it doesn't teach you about that, so it's kind of like I don't know. I think it's a little strange that they don't even mention it. If we're like trying to get like optimum stuff, like we're getting a high benchmark on this, it would probably be more beneficial to have dual channeling going than not. So nope, we'll run. We went 3D mark. Yes, restart. But then again, I feel like a lot of people don't do dual channeling, at least when they set up their own computers. Maybe it's just me, but I've seen so many videos that are like, this is what you're doing. This is what so many of you are doing wrong. Let me tell you about dual channeling. Move your RAM this instant. The thing is, fill the ports that can be fillable. If it has a spot, stuff something in there. Like, whenever people, like, insert their RAM? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know, because just from the very beginning, I learned about dual channeling whenever I made my computer, so I made sure that both of my DIMMs were hopefully inserted properly. I'm not sure which one was, like, the... what's the word? I was looking at my motherboard documentation, and I couldn't quite find the information I was looking for. Maybe I should go back now, and I'll be able to find it now that I'm more knowledgeable, but I hope at the very least mine are dual channeling, but I'm not sure if it's pulling from the correct channels, because I know mine, I believe, have black and gray are the two different colors that the motherboard has. But what's the word? It's black and gray on my motherboard, but then again, my CPU cooler was in the way for the first slot. I can't remember what color the first slot is, but it was in the way for the first slot, so unfortunately if I wanted to do dual channeling, I had to use the second and fourth slot to get it. Right, what is your motherboard? Hold on a second, I have it written down somewhere. Let me see here. I really do need to add just a... I don't think I have it on here. I need to add a panel on here with my computer stats. Especially if we're playing games like this would be like really beneficial to have. See here, what is my motherboard? I have an Asus Prime B560M, a micro ATX LGA 1200. That is my motherboard. Is it in your Discord? I don't have a Discord. Here, I'll type it in the chat here to make it easy for you. Instead of just reading it out loud. That's one thing I'm not like super smart about. I don't know motherboards too well yet. That is my motherboard. That is the one I currently have right now. But yeah, so originally I would think that I would put it in the first and third DIMMs. Ah, man! We didn't hit it! We didn't hit it. Oh man. Okay, what do we gotta do next? Do we upgrade the GPU then? I guess we must upgrade the GPU. We didn't hit it. We're still 1,000 shy of what we need to hit. Add 2 more sticks of RAM. The RAM really help it? That much? I don't know, man. Especially, I'm not sure all of what- I've never run 3D Mark myself, personally. So I'm not sure all the information if this is the information that they normally give, but to give the GPU and the CPU information, at least for this game, it seems to be implying that it wants me to look at a different GPU. But I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the best one, isn't it? We bought one of these, didn't we? The 8 gig? This really is like one of the better ones. Fuck. I guess maybe it would be 2 more sticks of RAM. We can try and see. Yeah, 4478. We're still just a bit shy of that. Let's see. What is it? 8 gig. Guess we can go buy 2 more of those. 24 megahertz? 24 megahertz. Go ahead and get this here. You're right, look at the GPU. Get a score closer on the GPU to complete the task. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I don't benchmark stuff. I'm trying. I'm using what little logic that I have and what few videos I watched of Linus Tech Tips running benchmarks and what they've talked about. I'm using that information to try to extrapolate what I should do from there. Okay, so what did we have? We had, I think it was the 8 gig one, so 8 gig VRAM. Let's go see what that is and then change. Is it the Gaming X one? Let's see. Yeah, 470 Gaming X. 470 Gaming X. We have this one. It has 8 gigs of VRAM. So I guess we want the core frequency to be higher. Go ahead and see. Let's see. 8. Right, these are expensive. Let's go closer to the GPU to complete the task. I don't know if we want to go back down to 4 gigs though. If we already had an 8 gigabyte, we already had an 8 gigabyte VRAM GPU in there. 4 feels like a downgrade, in my opinion at least. That's my opinion. The frequencies are higher on these lower one though. Do I have here? What do I have sitting around that we can just test out? Do you have a used 1080 Ti? I have multiple used 1050 Ti's. Gaming X. We can try it out and see. Do they care about here? Care about new stuff? Intel parts are good, tonight runs slow. It doesn't mention anything about used parts, so I'm here, let's try it out. So we'll close down. Come on, close. Shut down. Okay, we're going to get this benchmark. We're gonna hit this benchmark. Let's take you out. Remember, it's the Radeon one. We're gonna install. Where's my 1050 Ti? Oh. I have used ones and I have non-used ones. I have so many just fucking GPUs sitting around, I guess. Install cable. Please, cable. Maybe this is better because it has a higher core frequency, even though the VRAM is down. Try again. Try again. Do you have the 980 Ti? Like me personally, or me in the game for this particular benchmark we're doing? Because if we're talking about me personally, I actually have the same GPU that
I've installed in here. I have a 1050 Ti MSI Gaming X. Yeah, it's 4 gigs in the game. Yeah, in the game, I don't know. I'll have to go check. I feel like we might, just because we have a 1050 Ti. I feel like you would probably have the 980 Ti because it's an older generation. Yeah, let's go look. While it's doing its thing, we can go look. Let's see, 980. Yeah, we do have 980s. 6 gigs of VRAM. Pretty low pretty low core frequency though. The 1050 Ti is a pretty heavy hitter. Yeah, so I already had like spare 1050 Ti sitting around in my shop here. So I currently have a 1050 Ti. Yeah, 1050 Ti Gaming X 4G in here. So we'll see how this one hits. Because it is the next step up above the 9 series, 980 Ti. So we shall see how it does. Go do his thing. I'll probably start going through other emails here. See. Look at the part ranking software on your work computer. Part ranking software. Right, there is the part ranking software. How much was it though? I do remember I did have that, but I'm not sure. 600 bucks? True. It just hurts me to want to spend that money, which I should, I guess. I don't know if I want to do it now because I've got to pay 500 for rent coming up, and I also want to get another workstation. So like whenever I'm running benchmarks like this, ooh, what do we get? What do we get? It's even lower. Okay. So where do I go with this? I've got the best CPU. This is much lower. Okay, so I guess this test goes to show that we don't want to get a higher core frequency. The VRAM is important, so we can probably go back to the old graphics card that they already had and potentially just install the 980 Ti. You want to do 980 Ti? I'm gonna have to wait on that to come in. Ti, 6 GB, core frequency. We can try it. The budget though. Let's see. Definitely within budget. We're already going here, might as well get the golden edition since it's like, ooh, 20 more. No, not even that. It's like 11 more 11 more megahertz. Or a 3090X. No, 3090? I do not have a 3090, so I guess we'll get the 980. I'll try the 980. Going to hurt my soul just a little bit. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to leave that there. We'll come back to that tomorrow. See where we are. Let's just go through the emails and go ahead and make a purchase, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Stuff, new parts. Close that. Okay. New PC. I need a new PC for the local train enthusiast club. It doesn't need to be fancy, but could do a reasonable amount of RAM. And storage for weekly sideshows. They can get rather long. Many thanks, RAM. Many thanks, RAM? Many thanks, ROM. The part ranking software is worth it. To compare what parts in game will be more of a budget-friendly thing. I see. I see. I know I'm just trying to budget out because I'm like, I do want another workstation. I've been saving for another workstation. And then we have, what's the word? Rent coming up. So if I right now, if I went and purchased rent, if I had purchased rent, oh my gosh, if I purchased the part comparison software, along with rent, that's already $1,100, and then it's $1,150, or not $1,150, it's $1,500 for the new workstation. So it would be $2,600. So I would only be left with like $400 in my bank account. So I don't want to pay for all that right now, but I really do want that workstation. really want to stay for that workstation. So, well, maybe see after today about getting the part ranking software. We shall see. We shall see. Leave it silly. Okay, okay, Rob. You know what? Spend less than 750. Upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, I just need to make a computer. Requires level 5. I am level 5. Okay, cool. Let's see here. So we get to like just full on make a computer. Nice. I'm buying him a case. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. This is fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I'm excited about this. It doesn't need to be fancy, but could do with a reasonable amount of RAM. 16 gigs of RAM, 500 gigs of storage. Budget is 750. Okay. So we don't need to go buy the like $300. Let's buy the $300 case. Definitely, that's gonna be great. Probably doesn't need like RGB or anything. They just want something. They just want a computer. So, oh my gosh, you can see PS2 size ATX, size mid tower, full tower, mid tower, cube. I don't remember how big mid towers are. I feel like that's just a standard case. I feel like the full tower is just like gigantic. We don't want that anyhow, so I guess we were going to get a mid tower. What's the most budget friendly option, to be honest? Got 60, 100, 150, 80, 80, 40. Mid tower, micro ATX. This one's small though. You might want to have something a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm excited to do this by myself because when I put my computer together, I had, which like it's not a bad thing, but I just plugged everything that I was looking for into PC Part Picker, and had it tell me that if everything was compatible or size would be, if I had to worry about the size of certain things. So everything worked out that way. I don't have PC Part Picker in here, or at least I don't think I do. Or if I do, I want to have to spend like $600 to buy the software for it versus free online. But I'm excited to kind of think about it myself now that I have more knowledge and information. To see like if I can put something together myself. Like there's gonna be no consequences because it's a digital game, so I'm excited to try to put this together. Like it's such a nerdy, geeky thing to say, be like, oh, Michi, why are you so excited to look at not statistics? Look at oh, I can't think of statistics is the word, and I stuck in my head. Look at the sizings and stuff and see the compatibility and like figure out the compatibility yourself. But like no, I'm a nerd like that. I like stupid things like this. No, it was smart. Yeah, I do agree with smart. Like PC Part Picker, I think is like really cool with how they will tell you like the compatibility. Like obviously, the main ones like the compatibility between like a CPU and a motherboard, obviously, because they're gonna have different socket sets and stuff to make sure everything lines up properly. And also motherboards that can support like DDR4, DDR5, like stuff like that you want to look at. But like I think it's cool that they have like they can tell you like the size of certain stuff that will fit in there, and also the wattage. The wattage calculator is amazing. That's great. It makes it so much easier for me deciding on what power supply I was gonna pick. Just because it added the wattage up and I'm like, ah, perfect. Now that I know I have this, I'll just add a little bit more to have a buffer and we'll be good to go. Okay, we might just get this standard, this Antec one, because it's pretty cheap. What was that $80 one? The Ryzen Tech? That's a cube though. What's this one? NZXT. Ooh, white. Black and red. Oh, there's so many options. Maybe you get the NZXT one. Maybe fancy, reasonable RAM. I'm partial black and blue. With the black and blue one, that seems like a fun thing. And it's like only 20 bucks more than the Antec one. And it supports all the different sizes of motherboards, which I'm going to assume that the S stands for standard ATX? I'm not sure. Mini ITX, that's what it was. So it's ATX, Micro ATX, and then Mini ITX. I couldn't remember the order of it. I knew that two of them were the same, but I couldn't remember the difference between Mini and Micro, which one was the ITX one. I commit that to my memory now. We'll remember. PSU size, ATX, which is fine. Okay. Max PSU length. Actually smaller. NCX C1. Fan height, max fan radiators, 2. Ooh, the Antec one might be a little better, it depends. Let's go ahead and add this. The cart. 550. Oh, because I have that already. I didn't add. Oh shoot, where'd my keys go? Add the cart. There we go. Let's see. If we have any conflictions with the size of the PSU, and that would be a problemo. Let's look at the power. Actually, I don't know how much wattage we'll be pulling. So we'll probably have to think about that in a minute. But the size of these, none of these are going to exceed the size in the case, so it'll be fine. I guess next would be looking for motherboard. How much have we spent? We haven't spent anything so far. Doing my math in my head. Budgeting. We spent 80 for the case. Motherboard. What? Actually, what CPU do we want? Because that'll dictate what motherboard we get. Nothing fancy. Reasonable amount of RAM. Storage. Do we just get like a low-end processor then? Or like a mid-sized processor? I'm not super smart about the AMD ones. I really don't know. I'm just doing slideshows. Reasonable amount of RAM. If we want a reasonable amount of RAM, we should probably get at least 4 cores, right? Because why would we up the RAM if we only had 2 cores? But if they're just doing slideshows, do they really need more than 2 cores? And looking at your motherboard, if you put both DIMMs in slot A2 and B2 with the little start asterisk, that is the correct configuration for dual channel memory. The other question is, did you enable the XMP setting and verify that the RAM is in the correct clock speed? I have not looked at all that. I honestly haven't really futzed with my computer since I first made it, which was back in fall of, where we were in 2023? Fall of 2021. So I have not checked all of that. I haven't, anything that's default stayed the same. I haven't gone and enabled anything, nor have I gone in enabled anything, much less changed anything in like BIOS and stuff like that. So I do not know about that. I'm not sure what all that means, to be honest. I understand the clock speed, but I haven't gone and changed anything, haven't touched anything. I put them in their slot. I turned everything on and I downloaded Windows and I've been using it ever since, so. But would A2 and B2 be the, I guess, if we're looking from where the CPU is on the left side of the motherboard, right? And then you have the RAM slots on the right side of the motherboard. The second and third in line from left to right, the second and third slot, would that be A2, B2? Light gray slots. Light gray slots. Do I have them in light gray slots? I think I have them in light gray slots because I think it starts with the black slots. I don't know. I'm not currently looking at my computer, so I can't tell you. I can't tell right now which slots they're in. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for a CPU here. Nothing extravagant. So I don't think I really need an i5. i5 is more of like getting into low-end gaming stuff. We'd probably look at an i3 or even. I'm not sure what the difference between Pentium and Celeron is. I can't remember that one. If one's older or the other, or if they're just two different lower end lines. I do not know the difference between them and how they rank.
these are much cheaper for sure. But these aren't too bad either. It's all two cores, yeah. I want 16 gigs of RAM. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with an i3 because I don't know. What do I have in inventory that used? CPU. Do you have some used ones? I do have some used ones. Did they care about used? They care about used? New PC. You can't see run the storage so I can get rid of one. A new PC. I don't know if new means that. I definitely feel like I can probably use one of these processors. But it's not like terrible. Either of these. And they both take the same socket, so we don't have to worry about that. So let's search. We want a Skylake socket. I guess either of these work. It's the same socket. I'm fairly certain. I have one of these in inventory. Is that new too? I might be able to just piecemeal this. No, it's brand new. I might be able to just piecemeal this together from stuff I've already spent in the past. Not bad. Okay, what they want? They want 16 gigs of RAM. So I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 8 gigs. I don't want to look at 2s and 4s. That would be a pain. 2s and 4s. $60 for the A data one. I don't think it really needs anything that fancy, to be honest. These are also 60. I have one that used. No, I just didn't use it. Or maybe it's used for something else. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 more. I want 2 of these. Those. Okay. That. 2. No, not 2. We need 16 gigs of RAM, 500 gigabytes of storage. Storage. We need at least 500. 500 gigs. That's expensive. This one's quicker, the Seagate versus the Mortoni. So we'll go ahead and get him a Seagate. Let me see. 16 gigs, 500 storage. Okay, now making sure I got everything here. We need definitely something else. I have a case. I have a motherboard already. I have a CPU that I'll probably use. I have 2 sticks of RAM. I have a hard drive. I'm going to need a GPU. I guess I would need a GPU, but is this taking into account what CPU chipsets might have integrated graphics? Because would it really matter if they're just doing such slideshows for the local train enthusiast club? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they have high quality train videos they show. So we'll look at the cheap graphics card. Price descending. No, price ascending, sorry. 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, with integrated graphics, I feel in this particular instance, especially since they're not asking for a graphics card, I personally, if I was building them a PC, I would just use a CPU that had integrated graphics and work with it from there, because it doesn't seem like, they said they need nothing fancy. That's what I personally would do, but I feel like the game's gonna be like, where's your GPU? I'll be like, what do you mean, where's my GPU?
What do you mean where's my GPU? Plus, like, none of they don't talk about integrated graphics on here. So since they don't talk about integrated graphics on there, I'm gonna have a feeling they're probably gonna want me have a CPU, not CPU, a GPU. What's that? Yeah, price ascending. Nothing crazy. Gosh, this is like, looking at these, the price of these just makes me want to cry a little bit inside, in a good way, but in a bad way. Because like this, for instance, right? Oh, I have a fuck ton of GPUs on hand. I don't need to buy a GPU. I have a fuck ton of them on hand. But like $165. I'm not sure if that's like normal or not, or if this is just the game stuff. But I also was building my computer during the tail end of the like, I guess the COVID chip crisis, whatever, right? And so I ended up getting my GPU on sale on Newegg during Black Friday, and I got the same exact one, this MSI GeForce GTX 1050 Ti Gaming X4G. That was the exact same one I got. And I think after tax, with the discount from Black Friday, I still spent like $315 on it, which I just wanted to cry. But out of every other option that I saw, that was still the best. That was the best bang for my buck at the time to buy a GPU, since I was making a computer. But seeing it priced at $165 just makes me want to cry. My wallet hurts. 2 years later, it wants to cry at that price. Okay, we won't worry about a GPU. I have a bunch on hand. That'll probably work. We got storage. We need a power supply. So, question is, do we just go ahead and get a 500? 550? For bronze? Modular ATX 600? Only 80 bucks. It's not bad. I'm not sure how much wattage is gonna pull, so might as well just 80 bucks with like the budget I have, especially with so many things that I'm saving on. I'm not going to cry if I get here, and that's modular too. Form factor ATX, got that. I don't think anything else exceeds 550. Gene Power King. Corsair semi-modular. Goes 80 bucks. I think we'll go with that. Even though I'm not too knowledgeable about Sheen, I think it'll be okay. Okay, at the shop. Power supply, we got CPU. I need a cooler. I need a cooler. We can just get a standard like heatsink one like that. Not too expensive. Sports one. Yeah, definitely what we need. Fire rig. H7. I'm not sure how to necessarily pick a really good one, to be honest. But I don't think it really needs anything too extravagant. Just because it's a simple machine. I think we'll go ahead and get this. Is it going to be in the way of the RAM? Those are the questions. Kind of tall. Does have better airflow though. Some decisions. 45. Look at this one. Hey, motherboard, we have motherboard in stock. Memory, I think I already put the cart. Yes, already in the cart. Memory, graphics card I have. Storage I have right there. Power supply I have right there. Cables. Did we say anything about cables? No, we didn't. I already have cables on hand. Oh look, so many new cables now. Sugoi. We got a case picked out. Case fans. Let's pick some case fans. How many? The case that we picked was the NZXT one, right? Where is it? There it is. It can take CPU fan. 161 is the high. No, yes. CPU fan. No, we need radiator fans. Two 120 or two 140. So we need size 120. Here we go. These are pretty cheap ones. Probably get the job done, to be honest. Spend $30 on 2 fans. We'll go ahead and get 2 of those. Cool. Watch the case already come with fans. Hold on, let's go see. Max radiator fans. Oh, does it mean 2 times 120 and 2 times 140? Or is it probably, like, obviously, most cases have more than 2 slots for fans, so I think it'll be okay there. I think it'll be about everything needed for this one. I feel good about this one. I think we spent way less than 750. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hold my calculator quick. Let's see. Nope, that's not the calculator. We got 80 plus 60 plus 60 equals 200 plus 50 equals 250 plus 80 equals 330 plus 15 equals 345 plus 14 for 2 fans. We are looking at 360, and I've got other stuff on hand that I've already pre-purchased or used, reusing it. They didn't mention anything about used parts. Well, okay. I don't know about that. It's his new PC. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. So we're good with that one. Cool. Okay, that one took a little bit, but I'm excited about that one. 8 terabytes of storage. To get Mimo, Archive is doing great so far. You debate. I'm actually running a hard drive. Can you add more storage for me? By the way, I noticed you did not. Upgrade to 8 terabytes of storage. What do we have? How many drive slots is it? My god. Okay, what's the... Okay, what's your budget? 300. And how big can we get? I want 8 terabytes of storage, my dude. Can get fit in 2 terabytes. Not 2 terabytes, 2 4 terabyte Seagate hard drives. I'm not seeing anything bigger, and if he only has 2 drive slots, then yeah, 500 getting smaller. And that would fit within budget. Case. Raging Tech? Oh, it's not gonna tell me how many drive slots though. Go ahead and accept it. I should accept that too. Yes, I got you. I was already... Oh, the whiteboard! Whoa! I should have clicked accept beforehand. This would have been so much nicer. The yellow label is placed on the whiteboard in the office. Pick up the yellow label, attach the workbench, and build a PC on the workbench and with the job. Cool. Okay. Let me go back to this email. In transit, right, and he won 8 terabytes, so the best I can do for this man is buy him 2 of these. Whew. Okay, the email, good to go, upgrade my PC. Everyone wants higher benchmarks. Fasting B, please, it's urgent. I like nice, shiny new components. What do we have? Are we gonna be able to hit that benchmark? I haven't even hit that benchmark with another thing yet. Oh, you know, I'm not a super big fan of these benchmark ones, to be honest. Oh, okay, benchmarks at 3873. I'm not honestly a big fan of these benchmarks. Sorry, dude. I totally forgot to see how much he was going to pay me, but I don't think it'd be enough for me to want to deal with it. Okay. I think this is all that I want. Go ahead. Purchase it. Ugh. It hurts spending $1,000, but in the end I'm getting more than $1,000 back from what they're paying me. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way more than what they're paying me. Okay, so I guess I should leave for the day. We'll come back for you tomorrow. Wait, hold on with you. What is you? What are you? Oh, did I already? You are here, hold on. No. This one. I don't know what I did to this one, but pulling everything out of it or putting your side panel back on. We're gonna put you aside and come back to you in a minute. We're gonna work on this one. I have this one and I can make money off this today. Okay, what do you want? Graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM. Plastic black cables. We need to do a virus scan. So let's start that first. Do a virus scan. In there. I'm gonna do the side panel. Anyone else in here? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the. I think it's just the. What's the word? The. What's it called? The texture. The texture for the back of the GPU. It just makes it look a little dusty. Upgrade graphics card. What do we have in here? Radeon. Oh yeah. Pull that puppy out. All new graphics cards. I have so many graphics cards we can choose from. We had this 3 gigs of 3 gigabytes of VRAM, so we could definitely move to a 4 gig one. Move the frequency. Oh yeah, anything would be better. This one. Try this on for size. Oh, go back. Cables. This is not an upgrade. Go ahead and install our RAM. Right, I didn't have these yet. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Let's go ahead and see if we can make this happy, because it's not happy with this. It's not big enough of an upgrade. Install. Let's do big boy one. Yeah, use this one. I should be happy with this one. This is definitely an upgrade. No PCI lock? Does not look like it. That's fine. No! You're not happy? How strange. Go ahead and run the virus scan. No keyboard. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's goofy though. Because you know what? On most computers nowadays, mouse and keyboard connections are hot swappable, so it's not like it would turn on. It wouldn't turn on without a keyboard. Okay, let's restart. Also, when they wanted new cables, I think too. Plastic black cables. I can do that. And unplug everything.
all the cables, I think. Okay. Plastic black cables. We'll get sleeved plastic black cables for you. Okay, everyone plugged in. We happy? Okay, we're happy there. We're not happy with an upgraded graphics card, even though I'm fairly certain I did upgrade the graphics card. You're so finicky. Here, let's go ahead and see if it's being persnickety with a brand new graphics card versus a used graphics card, even though it's still technically an upgrade. Use. Brand new. This is most certainly an upgrade. Oops. Cable. Still upset. Still upset. I don't know why it's upset. I don't know why it's upset! I'm 99.9% sure that this is an upgrade. Right, we're waiting on RAM for it too. Oh, does it have no RAM in here? Oh no, this was the... okay. This was that one. I'm glad that I bought that other one. In case. Boom. Okay. Yeah, turns green for 16 gigs of RAM. What do you want from me? Huh? Are you not happy with this? I've tried both an AMD and an NVIDIA graphics card. See if I have another one. Oops. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Actually, hold on. Put that PCI cover pack. Pull that. I'm gonna move this. Okay, what about... let's see here. Did I try this 1050 Ti? I think I tried a 1050 Ti. What about... These are definitely improvements. What about you? I feel like that's gotta be an upgrade. Come on, please, just one more connect. Nope, still not an upgrade, huh? Parts. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Update graphics card. I'm giving you an updated graphics card, didn't it? What GPU did it have? It had this one, the DFL Radeon R9 280 Great 3G. That is what it had. And so I've tried putting in the 1050 Ti Gaming X. I tried putting in the Radeon RX 470 Gaming X 8G. I've tried that, both of those, and it didn't want to turn green for me. Still wanted to stay red. Do not know what to do now. I think I tried one of the other ones too. I can't remember what the other one is. The current one I'm trying right now is the GTX 960. They fit R9 384G in there. So we shall try. Okay. Let's see. R9 380. I'm gonna have to buy that, aren't I? The 960 is less than the 280. The 280 is lesser than the 380. Interesting. See if I even have that. I haven't to no. 380. 984G. Wait, do I have it on here? Hold on. Hold on. I do not. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go buy it. I don't believe I have it on hand. Guess I'll have to go buy it then. And this is the part of the stream where Cogrunner is like, go buy that software to compare GPUs. Go buy that software to compare GPUs. Okay, we will rush it. Bring it. Oh, $100 for same day delivery. My lord. My lord. Was this person at Rush? Maybe we're not. So you can come tomorrow. Missing parts. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think we'll end that for... Did I finish that? Or is that sitting... Swimmer? No, we haven't hit that benchmark yet. Ah! All these just sitting around. I've got 3 of them sitting in waiting. Oh, what is today? It's the Monday. Alright, I guess this is the most we can do for today. We should end the day. It worked. Cool. Okay, let's remember what we want to do with all this. Go ahead and install that. The R9 380. You're gonna be happy. We're gonna be happy. Still not happy. Still not happy. It's very picky about the GPUs for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm still not happy with that. I have the R9 380 Gaming 4G, still not happy with it. GPUs are gonna make me lose my mind. I don't think it's the side panel. No. It's gonna be the problem. Play everything out. Put this aside and come back to think about it later. You can go sit down here and come back to think about you. Okay. Okay, that's the case. Gotcha. For my new build. Okay, you needed... What were we doing? I also bought a graphics card for you too, didn't I? What graphics card did I buy? This one. Please connect. No, please. Here we go. Plug everything in. Theoretically, I shouldn't have to put in my USB, right? Because I've already downloaded the software to this particular computer, so it should be on the computer, right? Yes, it is, indeed. Okay, run. Okay. You do your thing. You know, would it have a better benchmark if I put the case cover on? I don't know. It was much lower than last time though, so. Let's see. Diagnosis and fix. I don't want to look at Edna's. And he built me a new PC. Done that. That was the 8 terabytes. All these. Let me upgrade my PC. No, I don't want another. I don't want more benchmark scores. Bro, I don't want more benchmark scores. It'll make me cry. Rig is broken. Can't believe my PC's broken. When I press the power button, the system just locks up. Did my PSU die? I only got it a few months ago. I'm going to need it by the latest. This red plastic cable is really nice. It's slow sometimes. Well, depending on what you're running. Well, I guess that would be. What did you do to it? I guess maybe it could just be faulty in general. But if you only got it a couple months ago, what did you do to kill your PSU? Urgent upgrade required. I've got the money. Can you make the upgrade? No! Benchmarks! I'm stuck in benchmark land. My CC spills on the floor. What do you benchmark right now? 3360. Oh, yeah. Well, I think you've got the highest. No, you don't have the highest quad core because I think it's like the 1500X. Sorry, the Ryzen 5. Red quad core. My brain's going to mush. It's 1 in the morning. GPU. Sure, no, it's a 900 series, so it probably could be better. You probably want more RAM. Potentially. And that would probably help to get rid of the dust and I'm sure the viruses on your computer. Corrupted data. I'll give it a shot. Here, hold on. Valley Supreme. Look at some memory. He's got this one, 2 gigs. Go ahead and give him 16 gigs. With my favorite cheap one here. Give him 16 gigs. Graphics card. What did he have again? He had MSI 97 gaming and any green one. 970 though. 4 gigs. The 6 gig ones. I'm at a high core frequency, I think, if I remember correctly. 2 gigabytes. Why did I accept another benchmark one? Currently, did I have 4 or 2 gigs? Where is it? 970, that's what, yeah, it's 4 gigs. 2 gigs. 4 gigs. Yay.
GPUs are gonna be the death of me. That's what it's gonna be.
Here, let's go check our things should be done. I might call it here for tonight because my brain's mush. Ooh, yay! Cool. I think we hit what we were looking for, weren't we? Yeah, we way hit what we needed. I'm happy with that. Deglimmer. What did you need? Deglimmer. Cards runs a bit slow. Runs a bit slow. Go ahead and put the side panel back on. I'm just gonna double check. I feel like I probably already did this, but go ahead and try this. I feel like I would have already done this, but it's also not on here, so I'm going to go ahead and run that. Just to double check. Restart. Run the virus scanner, and then we'll probably all that for the night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Good thing I double checked. Clean. Cool. Okay. Get my stuff back. Not that I need to do this, but I want to pull these cables out. We all set. Place in delivery area. Deglimmer. Select. We'll think about this another day. Okay, so let's see here. Actually, this is probably better here. I'll leave here. Let's see if I can go raid out, which I've never really raided out before, so this is going to be a learning experience. Let's see. One's online. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go raid a friend. We're gonna go raid Coffee Burn. Looks like they're playing 7 Days to Die, which I've heard of, but I don't know much about, so go ahead. Yeah. Okay. The back. Alrighty, so yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I feel like we did quite a bit of stuff. We've been going for almost 5 hours doing this. I have a great time doing this stuff. It feels kind of maybe a little boring, but I have a good time doing this stuff, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching tonight. Sorry my model kind of broke tonight. I'll try to get it fixed before next time. But yeah, so thank you all for coming out to hang out with us tonight. I have a Twitter link below if you want to follow me on Twitter too. I post my schedule for the week there if you want to check out when I'm going live next. I also do live posts, and sometimes I'll post random stuff. I don't know. We will see. I'm still learning the social media stuff. Other than that though, I think that's pretty much it. I know I always forget stuff. What's today? Today's Saturday. So the next day we'll be together will be on Tuesday. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing on Tuesday yet. I'd probably be doing more Cafe Enchanté. So an Otome game on Tuesday because I want to get through that because we did start Rindo's route, so I'm excited about that. But schedule will be posted by Sunday at the latest for next week on Twitter, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So I will see you guys next time, and thank you again for hanging out, and have a good night. Bye bye.